You can stop moving. Alright, no one's here yet, but for any future viewers. Yo, what's up everybody? Hope you're all doing good today. Make sure to ping people, I guess, in the Discord, so they know. Alright everyone. Doing people in a story alive. Come and hang out. Okay, there we go. Oh, I still can't get this yet. But also, to be fair, I just spent like a lot of money in PGR. I did some numbers, some math with Kazuki. Should be good for Triple S plus Luna. Which, if you don't know, PGR is max. But yep. Also, Carlotta.
Alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Carlotta is a Smash Indeed Matrix. Yo, welcome. So let's see, 61 over 297. She's on her proper Echo set now, which is insane. Yeah, so done.
Can you keep up?
So we're gonna just start doing story. Actually, like for once. And see what happens.
A gift from one of Renaceda's founding families. It's bound to be a hefty sum.
Yeah,
Awesome.
probably.
Once we have it, let's treat ourselves to a meal at a restaurant. I'm actually starving now. Not even joking.
Jeez, poor Abby. You're currently grinding echoes? Nice, nice. Good to hear, good to hear. Meanwhile, we're riding this gondola and it's taking whatever. I committed genocide last night in Wuwa. What's your Camellia at? Because, like, my Carlotta, like, even without double Glacio, is, like, fucking insane. She needs higher crit rate, but she is insane. She also needs more Glacio damage. But, yeah. Are those ghost hands? What in the fuck are those?
We've been expecting you. Welcome to Averardo Bank, sir.
Jeez! Dion, welcome. Bonk, hello. Welcome, all of you. You have 90% crit rate, 295 crit damage. That's actually really good.
I'm Zani, a staff member here. The Montelli family ordered me to welcome you and assist with accessing your fund.
Okay, her accent, so we can just end this war now, because I'm seeing nothing but wars on Twitter about what accent Zanny is. Her accent is Spanish. Okay, this is Spanish. That's what that is. That is a Spanish accent.
May I
Not
ask for
Mexican
your
Spanish, but
companions?
Spaniard Spanish. God damn. Okay.
Understood.
Jesus. Agreed. It
Your
is
fund
sexy.
is ready. Please follow me.
Holy ass cheeks. I knew she had titties as well, but fuck, I didn't realize that her titties were that big.
You may present your terminal. I believe this is your first time using our service. As the Montelli family's esteemed guest, we're upgrading your account to Gold membership.
That That's fair. Okay. Smash, I can't wait to get her. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I might save for Zanny now. She's also gonna be a while away. Like, she's the only other character I have any interest in.
He's about as lively as a cash machine, so give him a moment.
Looks like an echo.
All echoes here belong to the Montelli family. Mercurio is designed to provide self-service banking.
It looks like it could rip your fucking soul out. I'm gonna be honest. Those hands, I would not throw hands with that
also
echo.
Put me in charge as your bodyguard and tour guide for Raguna. If you want to see the city before the Carnival, I can arrange a travel itinerary. Perhaps a thundering Mephis type of outing may suit you,
2.2? No, that's fortunately, Matrix. Shut your mouth. That isn't unfortunately, that's fortunately. You do realize that gives you plenty of time to save for her. Guarantee that if you lose the 50-50, that you get her. Right? So you can double that up and get Sig. That is actually a good
choice
thing.
for visiting all the tourist attractions quickly, though I wouldn't bother with it personally.
Uh-huh.
This assignment was very last minute. I apologize if I'm not familiar with your personal travel preferences. Please excuse any oversights on my part.
Okay.
Not at all. The Montellis always treat their guests with hospitality. I'm simply following their lead.
Mercurio.
The fund has been deposited into your account. Is there anything else you need help with?
Okay, if anyone criticizes this voice, they're just stupid. Like, they don't know how the world works. Not all English voices have to sound like me, right?
Yes. The nearest one is Trattoria Margherita. I personally recommend Pizza Tropicale. Would you like to dine there?
Yeah, let's do that. Abby needs food.
Sorry,
now.
I have some work to handle. Please excuse me for a moment.
Okay.
The last lots for the auction have arrived and will be escorted back by designated echoes. Make sure you get them on time.
I love how OBS says there's nobody here, but I know there's at least like 3 of you. Goji, you have returned. What's up, man? How have you been?
Keep an eye on number 23 and 56.
But yeah, I won't be able to buy the
They're
Jinsei skin
curiosities
for a
and certainly
while.
Don't screw it up.
Don't pay attention to the PFP. Well, now I want to. You beat it to Vera? No, that's just base, man.
All the details are in the memo. Okay, I'll leave it to you. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll take you to the restaurant now. Yes, thank you for asking.
You're pretty
The
fly for a
bank is
white guy?
short-staffed due to settlements, so I'm handling a few extra things.
Ah. Okay, so yeah, Zanny is super hot. Maybe I save for Zanny next, because, like, I don't know what else I want.
Normally, I wouldn't take on extra assignments, but my manager promised some paid days off, and the Montellis can be very generous.
Rover's just like,
Sorry, too much. I'll do my best to meet your needs during your stay here.
From what I've heard, the VA for Zanny actually said that Zanny sucks at her job, which is why she's sleepless. Or she appeared sleepless in the art. This doesn't look sleepless. This looks like mascara. Is there a reason it's on YouTube and not Twitch? Yeah, I full transitioned from Twitch to YouTube. I didn't get banned, please. If I got banned from Twitch, I wouldn't be lasting a day on YouTube. No, I didn't get banned. We're all good.
Don't worry about me. I can handle myself without involving the Montellis. I'm not one for formalities, so let's keep it relaxed.
But no, I full switched so I could grow
If
my
that's what you
subscriber
want.
count, Goji. Also, because
Thank
Twitch
you.
viewership
All that
sucks.
formality was starting to feel like exercise.
Yeah, formality
Let's go
sucks.
get something to eat, shall we?
$120,000. Swamnar. Didn't want a PewDiePie bridge accident to happen. What is the PewDiePie bridge accident? I've heard about it, I just don't know what it is. Oh my god. Okay, chat, it looks like we're gonna have a fucking same thing we had yesterday where my internet's not perfectly stable. Not outright dying, but may as well be. Hey, you want to fix yourself now? Yeah, okay, yeah, that. So, just heads up for anybody watching, what's going on is my internet service provider is a bunch of fucking twatsicle morons who don't know how to fucking do anything. No, we're doing story, Goji. I do not have the time right now. This is like an 8-hour story, and we're just gonna go into it. We're wasting our time caring about PewDiePie, okay? Not wasting my time with that.
Welcome to Trattoria Margherita.
She's hot.
Ciao, Zanny. Knocking off early today, huh?
Not really. Still on duty.
Is that so? You seem all right, considering. So what will it be today?
Sounds
The
like
annual sort
Lumi's
days,
voice
or the
actress.
Thank goodness it's the holiday platter.
The last one. Thanks.
I don't know what that
Gentleman
is.
Here. A visitor
Dodgy.
from afar. It's a pleasure. I see. You certainly have the air of someone who matters.
Well,
Here,
probably because
look
you're
at
hanging out
this.
with Zanny.
You can order anything you like. The Montellis are getting the bill.
Oh, good
Yeah.
choice. Zanny's taste will never let you down.
That's good.
Take a seat. Your meals will be ready soon.
But yeah, I don't really care about whatever happened. So, the PewDiePie incident has nothing to do with me. I don't care. Alright. Holy shit!
Here's your food. Enjoy.
Please tell me she's a resonator. Oh my god, did you guys see that? Please tell me you guys saw that.
What's that smell? It's so good.
There's Abby.
Ah. You're Abby, right?
Hi there. Gosh, this tastes amazing.
Abby's just like, yo, bitch, I'm not interested in your tits. I want to eat.
Zani, nice to meet you.
Did it fucking delay my shit again? It probably did. I'm gonna have to have Wyatt call
Not
TDS
expect
and
to
be
see
like,
an
yo,
echo
get your
residing
shit
in a resonator's
fixed,
bone.
morons. I don't care if they're having problems. Fix the problems.
Well, foreign echoes aren't exactly a daily sight here.
The final boss or something? What character are you talking about, Goji? There's a lot. There is no final boss of PGR. Either, so there's also that, but...
Told ya.
She sort of looks similar to Alpha, but not really.
This is so good.
It's like kind of, sort of, but not really.
All right, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions.
That's good.
For instance, never overcook seafood, or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish before sea fish, or its tender flavor will be masked.
Okay.
I'd start with this
Word.
appetizer. It complements the main course. Hearty, but not too heavy. Perfect for those burning the midnight oil.
Hmm.
And don't forget the aperitif. As we
The
say,
what?
if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water.
If you're not an alcoholic, you don't deserve to drink water. Oh, that's great. I mean, you don't have to be an alcoholic to enjoy wine. But alcoholics typically enjoy alcohol more than non-alcoholics.
Now try the nectar wine from Egla Town. It's aged in oak barrels from the Faghesia Peninsula, known as the Harvest Spirit or Gozze di Divino for its exceptional flavor.
Ah, okay.
To you, guests from afar. And my vacation that never seems to come.
Jeez. That's depressing, Zanny.
Nothing beats a good meal.
No. Not even close to Luna.
What's the buzz over there?
That's an insult to my Luna. But Luna's getting a new frame next patch, Goji, on the 10th. I'm doing a stream like at 3 a.m. my time, 4 a.m. my time. Whenever the patch goes live, I'm gonna be going live. And we're gonna be going for Triple S plus Luna.
Probably the Montelli's Echo Show. They've been rehearsing for days, getting ready to perform it for the Sentinel at Carnival.
Ah.
Intrigued, are we? The formal event will be even more spectacular.
Now how do we talk to the Sentinel? That you are. Okay. Those echoes lost their shit. Who was that? The fuck just happened?
The other one's gotten loose. Hey, it's getting away! After it!
So anyway, shit just hit the fan.
Are you alright? It's strange. Why did that echo suddenly lose control?
Shit just
I'm
hit
fine.
the fan.
Something's off with those echoes. Let's try calming them down.
Anyway, Morning Guardian.
Can we keep up?
Relova. It's Frolova.
Quickly and swiftly.
You will yield.
Improvise.
Are you okay?
That is okay as he can get.
The Vitrium dancer suddenly lost control. Luckily, no one got hurt.
And I killed it.
Now that I think about it, the frequency vibration I sensed felt a lot like empathy.
You need to do more Wua? You finished building Firefly in HSR? Nice! Firefly won't let you down. Mainly because Super Break is so fucking OP.
Well, maybe telepathy? Not sure. It's hard to explain.
Telepathy? Yes. According to legend, the Sentinel speaks directly into the mind of the Laureate. Could that be what happened?
Yeah, that did happen.
So
It's like,
the
yo, Arbiter, I need your help.
laboratory is the Sentinel. But who's the Lost? Plus, it said it needs your help, but a Sentinel shouldn't need to ask for help, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Something's not adding up. What a headache.
Firefly has been power crept though. Shut your fucking whore mouth, Matrix. Shut the fuck up. If you say Rappy or whatever the fuck that dumb bitch's name is, power crepter, you're fucking high. How the Sentinel talks to people.
The Sentinel has countless ways to send a message. And through the Order is apparently the most convenient one.
Saber is confirmed for
Why
HSR?
did they go through all the trouble?
Really? Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
So
calling
is,
for help was the only option.
what's his face? Giglamesh? Although that's not what they're calling him in HSR, but it's basically Giglamesh if I'm not mistaken. I could be mistaken though.
With that message left on Tethys, could the Sentinel here be in a situation similar to Jue's? But it seems like the locals haven't laid eyes on their Sentinel. Everything feels off. That echo might be our only lead right now.
That's called super damage break. That's called super break. That's different, Matrix. Whatever you say. I'm not listening to you, though. Listen, Firefly's all I cared about, Matrix. She's still all I care about in HSR. I've abandoned it. HSR's a fucking shit game. It means that PGR's dodging, while very good, doesn't feel as good as Wua's dodging. Wua's dodging feels fucking good. I'm sorry, but Wua dodges feel better than PGR dodges, even with the Matrix. Hey, so who wants to take a guess how much I've spent for Luna? Currently, guys, I have 4,625 rainbow cards saved up for Luna. Yeah, and I'm taking the 10th off. So be there on the stream, guys.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
The Montaise
PGR dodges
family
feel
has
like
been
more like
promoting the
Soul.
use of reserved terminals
Whereas
and
I'd
echoes.
say that Wua's would be closer to something like Sekiro. Oh, it's over that, Matrix, by a lot. It's over that. I've
Most
spent over
Dragonese
$1,000.
use common echoes and don't know much about the reserved ones. The Montellis spotted the chance and started researching reserved terminals.
Give me a sec, chat. This is currently my stockpile. This is my stockpile of rainbow cards. That's probably not $2,000, but point is, it's over $1,000. This is my stockpile.
They push to bring back the Carnival so they can showcase their reserve terminals, prove the quality of their echoes, and attract both customers and investors.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, just a minute.
I don't think I'm gonna triple S plus the pet, Guardian. There just doesn't feel like a reason to me.
Yes, Mr. Alberto.
It's already gonna be
An
extremely
echo
close
was-
as well. I'll probably double S the pet through Norman.
I see.
Unless I get lucky and get a double pet pull. That'd be cool.
Sorry to keep you waiting. That was Mr. Alberto from the Montelli family.
We'll have to see what
also
happens.
my employer. He extends a sincere apology for what just happened. They too are at a loss to explain what caused the accident.
Okay.
He told me that the Montelli family would investigate further. Please rest assured.
I really want 2.1. If 2.0 doesn't get dark, I want 2.1 to get dark.
No. After all, such an incident only hinders their promotion of reserve terminals. They have no reason to rejoice over it.
Yeah, that's true.
Come to think of it, that echo, it was looking
Oh,
at
you
you.
finally hypertuned Lamia.
It seemed
Nice.
to target you.
Yes, you got the skin, Goji, but then you're gonna realize that Luna's so powerful that if you miss her, you're kind of fucked. Luna is the one character that you literally cannot miss.
I won't pry into my ward's privacy. I only remember what I need to get the job done. Anything else?
The music's dark.
Here, just sleep.
This isn't dark yet. I want PGR levels dark, Matrix. I want PGR levels.
My orders are to guard and to guide. I do my job. Nothing more, nothing
And
less.
y'all know what
So, if you
PGR
want to
levels are.
investigate, I'll stick with you until you're done. Don't thank me. Thank the family who hired me. Their generosity is beyond what you can imagine.
I get it.
So, what's our next move?
You want Rover to marry Carlotta and have kids. That way they have a connection to the Arbiter. I'm kidding, by the way. Actually, that would make sense. Marry off your the daughter of the family to the most powerful person canonically so far that we know, or one of the most powerful and influential people in the world, that being Rover. That is a thing that traditionally has happened in the history of the world. You don't have Vera Garnet and you pull for the skin? What the fuck? Well, yeah. The point being, Goji, if you still are playing PGR actively, you wanna pull Luna.
I know someone there whose forte might help us uncover some details we missed. Good. Let's go this way. It's right over there.
Investigate the sea, go to the Montelli Quarter to investigate. Yeah, we need a setup.
Dear Sentinel above. Oh, the Sentinel is in a great rage. They are warning us, reminding us of our follies.
I'm gonna be real. I would have already probably stabbed this bitch.
We shouldn't have forgotten. 10 years ago, it was our unbridled indulgence that brought about divine punishment.
Have you never invested in anything? Oh no, I have.
We should have heeded Primus Fenrico's words. Oh, dear visitor.
See,
from
this shit's
afar,
why I don't
you
like
may not
churches.
know. 10 years ago, the Carnival angered the Sentinel and brought forth divine punishment. Primus Fenrico foresaw the shadow beneath the revelry and halted its spread.
Simply put, many terrible accidents happened during that carnival, like Echo's losing control. Since then, the Primus ordered the carnival to stop. Most Dragonesi don't like to talk about that tragedy, so it's understandable you haven't heard of it.
Okay, fair enough.
Echoes are messengers of the Sentinel. They lost control and attacked people because they were corrupted, reflecting our transgressions against the Sentinel.
Do you see why I don't like churchy people now?
This year, the
There's a
Order
rare
has
few.
approved the Carnival. We will return to our tradition.
It's okay, I'll just talk about
Dear
killing
visitor,
the entire
please
church.
join us in praising
Again.
the Sentinel. Only then can our misguided souls be forgiven.
I hate people like this so fucking
It may
much.
be a divine blessing, but it has
I
committed
hate
an assault
people like
against the
this so
Sentinel's people.
fucking much.
The corrupted will be purified under the holy light of the Genesis Nexus.
Oh well.
As for the one that escaped, the Order will retreat.
Luckily, this
as
is in
soon
a
as
game. If this is
possible to
IRL, I
prevent
would have
further
already
harm.
either left or knocked the person the fuck out. One of the two. Take number 21 BC back then. I just got the game and didn't meet Barry yet. Well, there's gonna be a free selector during Luna's patch, Goji, so don't worry. Don't let Gabriel from Ultra Kill hear you.
In other words,
I'll say what I
the
want,
echo
thank
will
you.
be reset in the databank.
But you're getting a
That's
free
how
S-Rank
we
selector,
Ravenese
Goji.
usually
Plus,
deal
if you have
with
your blue top-up
malfunctioning echoes.
selector, then you can use that instead.
We deeply apologize for the disturbance caused by that undisciplined echo. Now please excuse me. I have other matters to attend to.
Uh-huh.
She may not have given us anything useful, but she did remind me of one thing. That Vitrium dancer's behavior was different from those echoes that went wild in the past.
Yeah?
It seemed to have a clear goal and a sentience.
Ugh. Seemed like it.
The echoes are connected with each other, so usually if one loses control, the others will be affected too. However, we haven't received any reports of other echoes losing control.
You're getting sheer? That makes sense. It's just sad that sheer needs so much investment.
If it wasn't the Sentinels,
Like, I have
punishment,
double S3 now,
it could have
but it's just
been.
like, holy shit.
You're right. We need to catch it before the Order does, or we won't be able to get the information we need.
It seems like the Montelli family might not be on good terms with,
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for
With the
battle.
I will be
church.
there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Question to myself.
Leaving
No,
the
I
past
never
behind.
leveled my I never leveled Spectro Rover. Dope. And nor can I at this point. I was about to say maybe I should put on Spectro Rover for the time being, but nah. Yeah, I'm going for Imperia, my free selector as well, because it gets me closer to Triple S. And then I'm just gonna try and Triple S plus live over time. And then that way I have free use of shards, right? So we'll be going after Triple S plus. This is the Montelli quarter. Nice. Zanny whitewashed? The fuck you mean? Okay, I'm gonna need you to explain why you're saying Zanny's whitewashed. Because I might tear you limb from limb verbally. Also, yes, I do the optional shit.
Antonio, surely
Oh, hey, it's
you
the
know
dude that
how
Carlotta
things
shot
work
in the
here.
fucking
It's
face in the trailer.
always about who pays more. Is there a problem?
Do you Phasaelius even honor contracts?
Since when do Montellis fret over such trivialities?
You gotta collect Vera, Garnet, and Crimson Leaf.
Instead of whining,
Fair enough.
maybe
Just
focus
remember
on
that Luna's my wife, and if
your
you touch her,
efforts.
I will kill you. I mean, what? I mean, what?
And you are?
Greetings, Sir Antonio. I'm Zani from the Averardo Bank.
But still, that's an interesting harem team.
This gentleman here is a distinguished guest of your family.
I'm guessing we have a
He was attacked by
massive
one
delay
Vitrium
because my
dancer
internet
at the time,
decided to go.
and we're investigating.
Yeah, we're gonna pause for a minute and take a break. I already explained that this is not Mexican Spanish, Goji. This is not Mexican Spanish. This is Spaniard Spanish accent.
Ah, So you're... Please, accept my
Big
apologies.
difference between the two.
It's a relief to see you unscathed. We are as puzzled as you are about the Echo's behavior. Miss Carlotta asked me to hold nothing back.
And Spaniards are actually a lot whiter than Mexicans. Big difference.
Well, before I do, a little context first.
It's a Spanish accent, yes. But from Spain.
In Raguna, the
Not
Order controls all
Mexico.
terminals for Echo use. They store echoes in their databank and only grant access after thorough screening. Only a select few resonators are permitted to carry a reserved terminal.
That comment low-key PMO'd for some reason. What's PMO? Oh, pissed you off? Which one, the Zanny whitewash?
You see, most Reganesi rely on the Genesis Nexus and common echoes, with little need for the special access types.
Yeah, Hispanic. Yeah, that's a better way to put it, Deso. Apple is either green or red, but it's still a damn apple in the same race? No. That's not how it works.
However, things have changed with Raguna opening up to the greater Solaris. People want
Not
to
at
travel,
all. An
making
apple is
reserved
not
terminals
not an
essential
apple.
For safety outside the Order's
Goji.
reach.
Okay, Matrix, that makes sense. And also,
see why
yeah,
the
we
mind
have
is
a
up.
massive delay. That's great. Thank you,
Montelli saw
Internet.
an
Fuck you,
opportunity and
TDS.
started
Go
developing.
fucking kill yourselves.
After all, necessity is the mother of invention. It should be celebrated. But some think we disrespect the Order's authority or even the Sentinel by doing this. The path
Fuck
forward
the
has
Order.
been resistant. If you ask me, I suspect the Visalia family has been spreading slanders about us.
When you say Latin America, you just mean Mexico.
We back the Carnival to showcase our reserved terminals to the people. It's our chance
Yes.
to prove their worth and attract
Desa's
investors.
100% right. If you look at a Spaniard, they are much whiter than Mexicans. Much whiter.
The Thessalians have coerced our miners to break their contracts, seizing our largest vein and cutting off our terminal supply.
Those ones speak different languages, but I get what you're
They
saying.
say the Thessalians have been seen frequenting the Cathedral of Mercury. They must be in league with the Order. How else would they dare to seize our mines so boldly? And
Don't
it
know.
gets worse. With the Carnival nearing and our echoes malfunctioning, the family's executor might have to step in.
Is that bad?
The Carnival is at risk. While we hope it brings fortune, the festival itself is what truly matters to us. Just like the rest of Raguna.
Yeah.
We must uncover
I'm just
why
saying,
the Echo
Deso,
lost
that
control.
there's
We
still a
cannot let
large
the
difference
Thessalians
between a
use this to
Spaniard
tarnish our
and a
reputation any
Mexican. That's
further.
the point what I'm saying. Goji's just trying to be a little bit racist, which, while funny, I hate the term whitewash because of how fucking annoying it got on Twitter. Because they say, oh, this game's whitewashed. Oh, Genshin's whitewashed. Oh, HSR's whitewashed. And it's just like, I'm sick of hearing the word whitewashed. Legitimately sick of hearing it.
That would be good for us, but it hardly seems proper to
I am
involve our
so
esteemed
sick of
guest
hearing
in our
whitewash.
troubles.
Why do you got beef with Spain?
Ah, understood.
Spaniards are
Thank
cool.
But
They don't steal your
I'm
car.
afraid we can't spare any of our own to assist you. Rest assured, the Montellis are always generous. Here's an advance. Once the matter is resolved, you'll be well rewarded.
Take it. In Raguna, if you want help, you must offer a reward. And one only declines a reward when they refuse to help.
I should probably clean my desk. I have like 6 monsters on here.
Yes, that's right.
Don't worry, chat. I'm
Please
fine
accept
though. And
that's
it's
all,
been
I must
over the
be on
course
my
of like
way.
5 days, so.
There are many matters to attend to.
Your clothes are whitewashed? That's different, Goji. But the point is, what I'm saying is I'm actually just sick and tired of hearing the term. I'm so sick of this racist fucking bullshit. Like, oh, this is racist. Oh, that's racist. It's just... Bro, it's just like... My God, why can't people just get along? You know, if you want to give a racist joke here and there, but don't be actually racist. It's not hard. It's really not. Like, I've had friends of different races, right? And I would be one of the most, I would say the most racist shit to them. Okay, I work with this Asian dude, right? Like Vietnamese or something like that. And I will make fun of him for his height and everything. And at the end of the day, we can still work and get along together. Because he'll make fun of me too. So it's just like, I get so fucking annoyed. I get
From
so
what we
annoyed.
know, the Montelli family has no motive for such incidents.
First I'm
They've been anticipating
meh, and then I'm not meh.
But the Visalia family is another story. They've been against the celebration from the start.
Just
Perhaps
do
they
what you
could be
did in the
behind
trailer and
everything.
kill them.
But I don't understand. What could they hope to gain by stopping the carnival? You have a hunch, huh? You're right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
Let's go.
save for Zanny, chat. I'm gonna save for Zanny. We think 2.2? Bet. I'm gonna save for Zanny. Or maybe I'll pull for Rakia? I might try and throw some pulls Rakia's way. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll save up, I'll try and throw some pulls Rakia's way. And then if I don't get her, it's not a real loss. She'll get reran eventually. Kaylee doesn't tend to get answers,
discoveries and wonders.
but it solves the
Welcome
problem.
to the Pioneer Association.
I don't like you. I want the chick from Jinzo. She had an
Miss
ass.
Sadie, it's been some time. Have you finally decided to join us?
Alright, let's see this shit. Dussel Dorf Arena. June 24th. Incident. What happened? I don't get it. What happened? What happened, Goji? I'm not seeing anything on Google. And unless it directly concerns you, I don't see a reason why you'd have beef.
No, I'm
If you're
here
not
for something
personally
else.
involved.
This is Mr. Fulmin.
But
the
also, I
Pioneer
function under the
Association.
logic first. But anyway, Zanny is super hot, so I'm definitely throwing
hello,
pulls her
you
way.
brought a new friend. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Fulmin, head of the Wuthering Film Studio under the Pioneer Association in Raguna. How should I address you?
Plus,
Your
Rocky
name
is the
rings a
support,
bell.
so.
Oh, you're the legendary.
Why is he
Weaver,
glowing? I kind of like this dude, though. He's actually kind of funny.
savior from a foreign land, the Dark Thunderbolt
I think he
streaking
does.
across the world. I've longed to meet you. By the Sentinel, let me seize this extraordinary moment.
And? Goji, that's so petty. And dumb. It's so petty. I thought it was something serious, like there was a bombing. Or something, like, terrible. Nah, it's the fucking soccer. Also, yes, I just said soccer to trigger any Europeans. Anybody who's not American, because football is American football, okay? And if you want to correct us, try winning a world war sometime. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be actual beef.
Wait, you're actually some kind of celebrity.
Sort of.
Indeed he is. Raguna's roots have only recently opened, so his feet haven't made it here
How
yet.
did you fuck up the
Should you
settings,
perform
Goji?
a great deed, trust me to
Reinstall.
ensure your
You can
name
fix the
echoes
settings.
throughout Raguna.
Go reinstall that. Yeah, running of the bulls.
I had a nagging feeling I'd met someone important. But let's get back to what matters.
Yeah, I want to throw Paul Zanny's way.
We're here to ask a favor.
Plus, white-haired
When
women,
investigating
you know
the
I have a
Italian
weakness for
dancer
white-haired
who
women.
caused the scene around Trattoria Margherita.
Rocky, I'm just pulling for Camellia.
It fled in this direction, and we're wondering
And
if you
Zanny,
can recreate
I don't
the
know.
scene
I
for
don't know what
us.
Zanny does yet, but I just think she has nice titties and a
I
fat
know the
ass.
one you mean. Saw it streaking out of the city with a few order fellows in tow.
Oh, that's bad.
As for recreating the
Okay,
scene,
no, I changed my mind. This dude's dope.
CMOS, my friend. It's time to get to work.
What in the fucking bitch-ass fuck is that?
All right, where is it?
Yeah, Zanny's
I know
thighs,
of that
dude. Holy shit,
vitriol
her thigh gap.
dancer.
Mr. Fulmin's forte is celluloid chronicle. He can convert events into film, recording all that happens within a span of time.
That's actually sick.
His partner, Simos,
Useless in combat,
uses
but sick.
a memory projector, Forte, to show these captured moments.
There it is. Take a look.
So it did leave the city.
That explains why he has
This
film coming out of his
complicates
hair.
matters. The area beyond is too vast to search effectively. Plus, Tacet discords are hampering our investigation. We can't start searching just yet.
Ain't no way we're
Who
treating
do you
Abby like a
think
dog.
I am? Not a chance. And I'm too sleepy to help. Just wake me if there's any progress.
Poor Abby. We need to help Abby, guys.
I'm sorry. I can only.
I'm more
record what is
talking about
plain to the
Zanny's
eye.
ass. Look at that curve, dude.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mr. Fullman. You've been a tremendous help. At least we're not flying blind anymore.
That's
But
actually
Rover,
really
We
cool.
need a new plan.
I never would have thought of something like that. I feel like if Deso had a forte, his forte would be something like something to do with knowledge, right? He'd become like an encyclopedia. He'd just like be able to read books and just like know everything. And then calculate outcomes. I feel like that'd be yours, Deso. But like me, I know if I had a forte, it'd just be pure destruction. Just a sec.
Give me a moment.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Look at this.
I never would have thought a forte like this was possible.
How could this be?
Brute force memorization? Yeah, that.
His garb suggests he's from the Montelli family. Could they be involved in this turmoil?
Speaking of, the mask is not the typical Montelli style, and wearing it now is unusual. With their eagerness to promote reserve terminals, the Montellis would be the last to invite trouble now. If he's tied to the disturbance,
Then perhaps we should seek Miss Nyarla's expertise.
If you played Wua, you would
She's
know.
known for her intricate masks, and this one seems custom.
But if you're wondering, a forte has to do with a resonance ability.
good idea, but nobles are secretive. Direct questions might lead to unwanted attention.
The assassination kinds.
Aha, excellent. Let's make for the masked reverie.
Good luck.
I really do want to build Rover, chat. It's just... building characters is so expensive. Oh, hi, Carlotta.
Has the perfume, compact, and jewelry set arrived?
Yes, they have. Would you like them now, or shall we deliver them to your residence before tonight?
Tonight? No, I'll take them now.
Of course. I'll have someone fetch them immediately. It won't take long.
You already do that, Goji. You're not quite BK unhinged, but you're still unhinged.
Welcome
Which is fine.
to masked revelry. From masks to elegant garments and splendid stage props, we craft it all to order. How may I help you today, my dear? Oh, so eager to skip the pleasantries, are we? I'm right here. Do I seem invisible, or are you simply ignoring me? I am right behind you.
Madame Nyarla, I saw you. Your mask gave you away.
Oh, don't spoil my secret so soon. It's not every day I get such a charming visitor.
I'm sorry, is that an echo?
Besides, only by hiding oneself can the true beauty of a mask be revealed. Don't you think?
Bro, for an echo, she's hot.
But scaring the guests is just your twisted sense of humor, isn't it? I hope this didn't bother you. Invisibility is Madame Nyarla's forte.
Oh no,
Madame
she's just
Nyarla,
invisible.
This
Okay.
is the distinguished guest invited by the Montellis. He is very interested in Carnival masks.
That's quite a detailed description, even covering the smallest intricacies.
Which means Rover's got a
I'm
damn near
surprised.
photographic memory, if not photographic.
Not long ago, we customized a mask just like the one you've described.
Really?
If the Carnival is a dream shared by all Ragunesi, then a well-crafted mask is the key to it.
Okay.
When faces are hidden, souls break free from the shackles of everyday life. That's why
I'm gonna be
we love
honest, chat.
balls and
Even with a mask, like even behind
the Carnival.
like a VTuber, I can still feel a level of embarrassment where I'm just like, nah.
Masks liberate
Goji,
us.
you're the last person I trust to
We
become
believe they
invisible.
reveal
I trust
what
BK
lies
more than I
within.
trust you to be
It is
invisible.
our honor to help our customers express their innermost selves.
Her being playable would be wild. But I understand why.
So, are you certain you want to custom order this particular mask?
That's a very fine mask.
Oh, hi, Carlotta.
If I remember correctly, the one Mr. Gilberto picked up last week looked very similar. If it's your first mask, a unique design might be more fitting.
You have an impressive memory.
I'll be on my way now.
I told you Carlotta was short.
We
I
spotted
fucking
a fellow
told
on
you.
the street with a mask that caught our eye.
Petite women are
I didn't
my
expect it to be Mr. Gilberto from the
kind of a
Visalia
thing.
family.
I like petite women.
Yes, they're one of the oldest families in Renacita. Their ancestors once ignited a war here, but they were defeated and driven out of Raguna.
The Visalias are a mixed lot. While some hold honor, others bring disgrace to the name.
So it was a Phasalia.
They show new ambitions. Lately, they've taken to more prominent roles in the city, flaunting their mining ventures and acting with increasing arrogance. Speaking of which, I revised Monsieur Gilberto's mask 23 times.
Really?
I see why it's left a deep impression.
You're a YouTuber, of course.
Anyway, given your standing
What do you
with
mean
the
by that,
Montellis,
Yoji?
I'd advise against this design.
You better be careful with what you imply next.
A rumor has it the Montellis plan to push for reserved echoes at the Carnival. It's stirred tension with the Visalia family. Best avoid any association. That incident with the Montellis echoes going berserk. Unfortunate timing.
Yeah,
Who
that's
knows
gotta
how
be
this will
the
affect their promotion.
other family.
So, the trail leads to the Visalia family.
Why did you say that out loud in front of her? Dr. Disrespect?
The Thessalia's residencies are near the Cathedral
Goji?
of Mercury. We could stop by the
I
order
recommend
for more
taking that back.
information.
I don't like minors, you fucking clown.
Thank you for the lead,
I like
Maharara.
women who are of age,
And
but
we
shorter.
will reconsider the mask's design. Thank you for your time.
Agreed that the NPCs have good VAs. Matrix did the same thing one time,
Polite,
and I
Mademoiselle.
fucking went
You're
off
my
on him.
special guest after all.
Do not push that button. I will rip you apart.
Isn't it interesting?
Assuming
how
that a
small
petite
masks
woman
can
is a
both
minor
hide
is
and
fucking
reveal?
disgusting, Goji.
I can't wait to see the face you choose to show. I look forward to your next visit. This splendid reverie is always open for you.
Yeah. Honestly, Matrix, you're kind of right about that. Well, to be fair, this is supposed to be part of 1.0, but, you know, they had to revise this because CN. As I said, Carlotta's short. Still unsteady. Don't eat Pause's food, cats. Over here. Yoink! Goji, I'll deal with that in a second. Yoink! It's unsteady. Kitties. And Junie one's down. It's better than yesterday, I want to say, but still crashed once. So. Goji, that's a completely different thing and proves that you don't know shit about the lore. So again. I really shouldn't even have to specify that.
Ciao, we need to get to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Got it. Please, come aboard.
Legends say the Sentinel quelled the storm and stilled the waves, sparing
Okay.
countless lives at sea. To show their gratitude, people place candles around the statue, keeping them lit both day and night. Every boat that passes pays their respects. It may seem fanciful, but it's best to show respect as we pass by.
I'm saying the PGR one, Goji. Oh, you need BC for the skin. Okay. Okay, so in that case, you do not know shit. Mental age is when they are turned into a construct. And their physical age is actually much older. Luna's mental age is like 15. However, her physical age is older than the punishing virus. Once again. Oh yeah, you can invite other Resonators on with you. It's dope. Before you try throwing anything my way,
Is this the
remember
statue
I'm
of the
actually highly
Sentinel?
intelligent. And I will
This
rip
is
someone
weird.
apart. Great, the Sentinel's a fucking horse. Meanwhile, Zanny's just sitting kind of hot, like, I'm gonna be real. That position's hot. Yeah, choose like 60-something.
We are now in the Physalia Residency's territory. We should... Wait, look over there. He looks like the man we saw in Mr. Fulmin's memory. Isn't that Gilberto?
A
Let's
Pegasus,
follow him.
Unicorn, Hippocampus. Hippocampus would actually make sense with the water.
Can you keep up?
We should probably be careful going into, you know. That was an uneasy sound.
Gilberto, how are things progressing?
Your trust means a lot, Priest Alessia. The flower has been quite effective.
A word of caution. Don't overstep.
Too late.
You can't afford unwanted scrutiny.
Already did.
I know what I'm doing.
Clearly you don't.
Our sanctuary isn't infinite. Some murmurs are getting harder to quiet.
I knew the church was evil and wanted control. Told you, churches aren't good.
I understand. That's why we seek unity and integration.
Yeah, again, that's why churches are evil.
Our beliefs are already one. This is also the destiny they intend.
Interesting, Goji. Yeah, so, that just kind of confirmed my suspicions that the church is fucking evil. Way to make an entrance. See why I said I'd rather just kill off the church, blow it up a few times?
Sir Gilberto. Oh, Gilberto from the Physalia family. A pious soul. Frequently here in prayer.
Yeah, we saw him in
But
here.
not today, it seems.
Yeah.
I've heard whispers of you. An acolyte mentioned your desire to meet the Sentinel. I assume you must be interested in following their path. But I don't think you truly understand the significance of the Carnival.
I don't think you
Allow
understand the
me to
significance of a
explain.
sword cutting your head off.
You've probably heard about the connection between the Carnival and the
Uh-huh.
Sentinel. But do you know why the Carnival hasn't been held for years?
Actually, no, I'm curious.
In the last Carnival, a sea fog shrouded the entire city. Echoes
Oh, hey,
paraded
the
like
dragon!
lost souls. A dragon roared above, and a beast in the sea stirred up towering waves.
And the narwhal.
It was sent as punishment. A warning against our indulgence and division.
Uh-huh.
This is our Primus, Fenrico, the Enlightened One.
He looks dead.
Amidst that chaos, he stepped forward and quelled the Sentinel's wrath. Raguna's greatness was forged from its battles with the sea. It inspired a common goal in all our hearts. Without everyone working together,
He doesn't look
land
alive, I'm just saying
cannot
it now.
be cultivated. Islands cannot unite, and dams cannot be built. A nation's strength lies in its unity.
True.
You see? This is why we preach restraint and control over our desires.
Don't care.
Only through rituals can we strengthen our resolve, our unity.
That's not how that works.
This is why we must banish those who stray from the right path and impose restrictions
I'm not
on those
surprised
who
he's
threaten
alive.
the common good.
But I can tell something's not right.
We've dedicated ourselves to this cause.
I don't like this guy. Can I kill him now?
You misunderstand.
I think his face would look good painting the wall.
I simply mean that the Order's actions are always
Just
made
my
with
opinion.
great deliberation. Guided by the Sentinel, we strive to unite and lead the people.
Alright, so yeah,
hope to build
the
a
Sentinel
kingdom on
appears to be a
high,
hippocampus, like
land of
Deso
the
said.
blessed, as it was in the beginning.
Yeah,
and
it
ever
looks like a
shall
hippocampus. Most likely.
I trust you'll have faith in the order
Of some kind. That's not
We handle
traditionally
all
what
matters
hippocampi
that
look
come to our
like, but...
attention.
Tomato, tomato. It's funny, though, because hippocampus is actually Greek mythology and not...
the Montelli family.
The other.
Forgive me. I must attend to pressing matters.
Oh yeah, the wings are beautiful.
If you have further questions, seek answers in the cathedral. We are always open to those in search of truth.
Kurt Cobain reference? Yeah.
But I remind you to keep your distance from the sacred relics and honor our customs. Otherwise, we will have no choice but to address any act of disrespect.
How about throwing a sword through your fucking skull? Because he could. Rover could literally stop, basically freeze him in time
Let's
and
got
kill him.
So rattled that he'd leave us like that. He's hiding something. We saw Gilberto enter the cathedral with our own eyes. Could there be a hidden chamber or secret passage within the cathedral?
I have a feeling we're about to become a fugitive.
Now that you mention it, something's not sitting right.
No shit. Oh wow, look, a hidden passage. Atheist! I gotta see what this achievement is. Run, climb, or attack in the order of the deep. Well, yeah, I'm basically an atheist myself, so. How fitting! Actually, I'm not an atheist. I don't align myself with any religious belief. Which atheists don't believe in anything either, but they also have their own things.
To have such a grand garden.
I believe in the paranormal,
But
whereas atheists do not.
Gone? Let's split up and see what we can find.
Makes sense? Found him! He's right the fuck there! What? Oh, there's the other guy. So you don't fuck with Hibana, and I haven't seen Fire Force. I've seen like one episode of it.
Did he head that way? At the end of the garden. Is that a confessional?
Sure looks like one. Looks more like an elevator, actually.
Looks like they're slowly finding their way.
Oh, fuck. I should have figured this is according to her plan.
No need to rush. I too am curious to see what truths await them. The grand revelry draws closer and closer.
I still prefer Carlotta's thighs. But I can understand Deso. I understand, trust me.
Step forward. What burdens weigh upon your soul?
This is where you flex your power and then blow it up.
What do you wish to confess?
I confess that my remarkable good looks have stirred envy and discord. That is something I would say.
May the Sentinel grant your absolution. Go in peace and transgress no more. Now, I shall open the path to your ascension.
That is something I would say. That's great. Oh. Yeah, he called out the Twitter idiots. He really did. This music reminds me of an anime that I really liked. Damn! This is a cutscene, chat. This is a cutscene. We're gonna be here a while, Goji. That was a beautiful intro. You know what else is today, though, guys? I'm not sure if I'm gonna do this all in one stream. I might do some tomorrow. Because Solo Leveling comes out today. And I would like to watch it. Actually, it's already out. Season 2 is finally here. Took long enough. I can watch it after stream, though. The other thing is, if I do the entire quest in one go, well, I mean, I kind of want to.
The Visalia family was involved in the incident at the car.
I'm a massive fan of the Solo Leveling anime. It's so good.
Do you have solid evidence?
Yes, but no.
Not yet, Mr. Alberto. But the clues we found all lead to a Visalia family member, Gilberto.
Yeah,
We
6 to
will
7
investigate
hours.
further.
So get comfortable, chat. We're gonna be here.
The Visalia family. It seems they've run out of patience. This mess has got our honored guest into trouble and given
All right, time to
rats a
chill.
chance to make their move. Please, pass on my thanks to our guest for the help. If you find yourself short of hands or funds, do let me know. I'll be discussing this matter with Director Pacino.
It'll take more hours with Mimic's ADHD ass. He's got a
I
point.
will, sir. There's also another.
I could turn this
sensitive
into a 10-hour, 12-hour
Appears a
stream.
priest
I've done it
from the Cathedral
before.
of Mercury is involved, so it's highly possible that the Order is aware of this.
However, if I end up hyper-fixating Matrix, it'll be a different story.
Me handle them. You just focus on Gilberto for now. Whatever the case, the Carnival must be secured. This goes beyond the Montelli family. It's also about the faith and hope of countless Ragonesi.
Understood. Not really. It's from Mr. Alberto. He's the head of Averardo Bank. My superior.
Ah.
But this doesn't sound like him. He's usually cautious and rarely makes outright promises. Unless one of the big shots in the family is twisting his arm. If the
Okay.
top brass are alarmed, it can only mean that the situation may be... Maybe I'm overthinking this.
It's probably
Either way,
extremely bad.
We finally got a lead.
Bro, I know why they put that tie there, and I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna find a way around it, because I am looking.
We should search the area. See where Gilberto went.
Goji, you're not doing any checks right now. Clearly you're a virgin if you think that petite women can't be over 18. Get a grip. You're not doing any pussy today. I just noticed something with Carlotta's hair. Carlotta's hair is crystals when her forte's maxed. Well, I didn't just notice it. I noticed it a while ago, but still.
Strange. Did Gilberto just vanish into thin air?
He was down in the cathedral. I meant Vera? Oh.
I see. A wingray. That explains it.
Wingray?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a type of echo that can
But you're
fly.
gonna get Vera Garnet
People in
soon,
Laguna
so...
often use them to travel quickly between locations.
On the 10th. Or probably after the 10th, whenever the free selector is. I mean, you just did. You just mentioned Vera, and she's a woman.
If Gilberto set up this wingray as an escape route, it should lead us straight to him. Let's use the grapple to hitch a ride on the wingray.
Sounds good to me.
Gently does it.
Oh yeah, we can make use of this.
Lighter than a dove.
Quite the view, isn't it?
Oh yes.
Welcome to Whisperwind Haven, known for its iconic windmills and flower fields. Legend has it,
Kitties.
this was once the home of the Blessed Maiden.
Who's the Blessed Maiden?
Some people are over there. Let's check if they know anything.
Small child.
Foul monsters! The Blessed Maiden smote the fiends who dare descend the hallowed stairs.
I'm guessing the Blessed Maiden was actually like a swordswoman or something.
The Blessed Maiden beheld her destiny's end. Moved by the divinity, she chose to yield her life for the Sentinel's cause and Rinasita's people.
Oh, Imperator, guide me.
Oh, wait. Your tone
The
sounds
fuck?
a bit off.
Oh yeah, the internet's more stable now, but like now we're going through an issue with the internet now. Currently, like the server crashed the other day for like the entire day. And then all TDS can do is say, fucking, we don't know what's wrong. We're having problems over there.
How
So.
about this then? In Imperator's name, vile monsters, I swear your behind shall be met with the end of my boots!
I meant determined, not angry. You've got it all wrong.
These kids are just yapping. Oh, him! I recognize him. I thought I got that one.
Ah, we meet again, valiant champion of the foreign land.
Cristoforo.
Our paths intertwine once more. A result of Imperator's divine intervention. Don't you agree?
No, not really.
Pardon me. But this lady by your side seems rather familiar.
He looks a lot like... Oh. I think I've pieced something together. Let's see if my hunch proves right. I'm gonna write down my hunch on a notepad, out of sight. And if I'm right, then I'm right. I have a hunch about him because he looks like someone else.
Yes. You look quite chivalrous, if I may say so.
He looks like the head of the order.
I'm
Yeah, so
afraid I can only dub
he looks
you
like
the
that guy that we saw the fucking silhouette of. Just the way the hair falls down in front of his face, and the fact that it seems like all of the fucking order fucking has blonde hair.
That's quite
The important people that we've
Do I
met.
thank you for that.
No need for the formalities. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
He looks like
I
that.
am Cristoforo, a humble playwright grappling with modern trends.
I already wrote it down
Delighted
too.
to meet you.
So, if I'm right, you know that I got it right.
Actually,
and
I've
I
been
get
working on
full
a script
credit.
about the Blessed Maiden lately.
For the record,
The
I don't
well-known
know
art of
anything about the
maiden
story, guys.
fleur-de-lis.
It was better than nothing. I said a wise man once. I think I don't know. I just said that. Yeah, so a wise man did not say that.
Her brave sacrifice during the Dark Tide saved Raguna many years ago. That sacred maiden perished
yes,
just
we
as
shall
the curtain
see.
fell, lying in the center of the sanctuary where
I know he's
spotlights
important,
converged.
just off the way he's
I've
dressed.
longed to capture that tragic scene in a play. The script's nearly finished, but something's amiss. With Fleur-de-Lis's home right here before me, I had hoped to find traces of the Blessed Maiden's early life.
I see rags. Does that help?
Childhood plays a key role in shaping one's personality, you know.
Mm-hmm. He's got a point.
Sadly.
That's why I'm
no.
so fucking evil.
I confess, I've made zero progress. Most legends of the Blessed Maiden are lost to time. I'm forced to rely on imagination.
Yeah.
Nevertheless, the
Fair
script is finished.
Also,
I've even
guys,
asked the
I already
children
have
over there
food
to help me
prepared this
rehearse
time.
it.
I have, hear me out. I have chips and salsa prepared ahead of time for when I start getting hungry.
Have a copy. I'm eager for your thoughts.
I prepared for this shit. Actually, chips and salsa is one of my favorite foods. I could live off of that. Maybe I'll do that for a while.
Apologies. I started rambling about my play
Be way
again.
cheaper than Wendy's every
Well
day.
then, what brings you here?
But no protein. I need protein.
We're looking for someone. Did you come across anyone from the Physalia family?
The Physalias.
I hate the
Come to
Physalias
think of
already.
it, I had noticed a nobly dressed gentleman around here recently.
Yeah, so I have something to eat, so I can basically
Before their
sit here all
crest.
day doing nothing except chilling on stream. And going to the restroom if I need to, but not the point.
In fact, I even stared a bit. Old habits die hard. The Physalias rarely venture beyond city walls, you see.
We could
So
put a sword in there.
Gilberto did
Yes, that would fix their problem.
Thank you for the information. Said.
Speaking of that man, word from the local villagers is that odd occurrences have plagued the area since his arrival.
Oh, really?
Odd occurrences.
You've likely noticed the abundance of echoes here in Whisperwind Haven.
Oh,
One might
I've
say it's more
noticed.
their village than ours.
I've killed them enough times to
Since
know.
that nobleman's arrival, echoes in the area have been vanishing without a trace.
Okay, that one's my fault because I've been killing all of them.
Like time lost forever. Books
That one's
forgotten
dramatic.
by people. And cherished memories faded away in time's current. Oh, pardon me. My
Cool,
playwright's
dude.
pen is running away again.
Echoes disappearing. Sounds familiar.
Agreed, it does. There we go.
Echoes started acting strangely when Gilberto showed up. Just like what happened in the Carnival rehearsal. This is no coincidence.
Agreed.
Mr. Cristoforo, do you know where those echoes were last seen before they disappeared?
The dude who low-key reminds me of my own thoughts. He doesn't remind me of my
I'm in
thoughts.
the
My
dark
thoughts
as
are more
well.
chaotic.
However, they might know a thing or two. These echoes are keen to find their friends too. They're not fighters, but they can surely be your guide. Why not take them along?
Okay. I mean, that's not a bad idea. Come on, little guy.
Everything seems normal here.
Normal how?
Let's keep moving.
Every time I'm here, I have to kill at least 30 echoes. I love the fact that Carlotta's
There's something on top of that ruin.
Carlotta's hair turns to ice when her
Corroded frequencies?
forte's maxed.
Need to find a way up there.
That's actually really cool. Like, it's legit
Can you
ice.
keep up?
there for
crystallized.
Salium workings on these crates. What's inside? Something's been wrapped in these strange frequencies. I should clear them out first.
That'll do the trick. Yeah. Well, ice, crystals.
These are...
I'm saying it as more synonymous, right? Because, yeah, you could say that she's using crystals, but also her element's glacial. That's why I'm saying ice. But it is crystals. But crystals are technically rocks.
Brilliant lights the way.
Something's wrong with these echoes.
Don't worry, I'll fix it.
Looks like someone's pulling their strings.
After I kill them.
Just like the rehearsal. Need to find a way to stop them
Oops.
first.
Sorry, I put a bullet in their head. Oopsie. Sorry. My finger slipped. Also, if you know what anime that's from, you're goated as fuck. The line that I'm saying, that if you know what anime that's from, you're goated. Okay, the line is, oops, sorry. My finger slipped. You can tell me the anime, you're goated.
Ah, you have returned.
You get
How did
0
it go?
hints.
Any discoveries to share? Intriguing. Frequency corrosion, you say?
Oh, that's what we're calling it now?
These missing echoes appeared out of nowhere and turned hostile.
Like tacit discords.
This is unheard of.
Wrong. It is not an
Echoes are the
abridged. It is a
Sentinel's
part of an
gift to
official
Renacita.
dub.
They're not supposed to turn on each other, much less humans.
Hellsing's more chaotic than that. Hellsing, Alucard would just be
there
like,
was a
I'm going to
similar
shoot you now.
incident with hostile echoes in Raguna City recently. It was more serious, and the echoes involved almost hurt us. That's
really
why we're
almost, but okay.
investigating.
I presume
Zanny
the
is
Thessalia
really
who
hot.
Seek is entangled in this affair.
I'm not exactly sold on Rakia
I
yet.
see.
Because
Very
I'm
well.
saying, I'm not
The
free to play.
frequency
I'm
corrosion
Dolphin
driving the
in
echoes
Wua,
mad has been
but I'm not
resolved.
going to spend
But
for
we must
Rakia. But
still
Zanny, I
caution
absolutely
villages
want
near
her in
echoes.
her signature weapon,
They should exercise vigilance and avoid
which usually takes only about a patch to save up. Which is funny because in Gen shit, you usually need 2 to 3 patches to save up for a character. Ain't that funny, chat? Anyway, go ahead and keep thinking Genshin's better. None of you do, but the point is, people think Genshin's better despite that.
Looks like we're dealing with a repeat of the rehearsal incident here. But if Gilberto was behind this, how did he pull it off?
Good question.
Petals? They give off a strange feeling.
All right, let's give it a try. Tastes kind of weird.
Please don't make me fight Abby.
Not an echo. Or a tacit discord. The frequency's coming from a resonator. A super strong one.
Strange. Gilberto's a resonator, but he doesn't seem particularly strong.
Yeah.
Yes. Be it the mastermind or another pawn, it's got the Visalia family written all over it.
Yeah, it's for Lova.
They staged the accident, endangering civilians.
I mean, obviously,
and
we
then
already
used it
all
to
know
frame
that, and I
Montelli's.
think by now Rover's probably got an idea. Because he encountered Lova literally one time, and she had that flower. So he might have an idea.
What a story. This is definitely headline material. Just think of the leverage the Montelli family could get with this scandal.
Yeah, Abby hasn't said anything like that before, has he? Or she. I don't fucking know. And the point is, I don't think Abby's... Well, no, Abby called Rover pretty strong, right? But the fact that Abby acknowledged for Lover as super strong is insane.
Hey, look over there. That person looks kind of familiar. It's Phoebe. What's she doing here with all those echoes? Wait. I got an idea.
That is now my favorite line. That is now my favorite fucking line. This face laughing and then saying, I got an idea, is usually how my bad ideas start. This is the exact... Abby and I are on the same wavelength. Now you should be scared. That smile is haunting. This is the kind of face I make when I'm about to do something that could either get anybody killed or land me in jail. I usually don't do either, but the point is, that's because I have good friends who stop me from doing stupid shit. Or something blows up, which, that one does happen. I will admit, that one's happened a couple times. Mail? Okay. Chat, I'll be right back. Give me a minute. I'm back, chat. Just give me a minute. There we go. Back time. All right. All right. Yeah, how about we don't do that, Rover? Let's continue the main quest.
Olivia, Breno, any sign of Beppe?
They're named. My desk is such a mess, chat. I need to clean it.
Strange. Where could Beppe be?
I mean, I have my gun, I have a bunch of remotes, I have a level, I have some things to fix some shit. Because my main monitor fell down the other day, which was really annoying to fix. Well, like, I have it on, like, monitor mounts and it slipped down. That was annoying. Yeah, honestly, Phoebe's the only person part of the order that I actually like. Right?
Wait, Breno's right here. Then who's poking me in the back? Beppe, you better have a good
This is mean, Abby.
Nah, Beppe.
That's enough, Abby.
Lame. I was just trying to have some fun with her.
Fair.
Oh, it's you. Pardon me.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were at Raguena City. Didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, sorry, I don't think we've met.
Probably not.
Madam. My name is Zani, Avarardo Bank.
Oh, I don't think we've met before.
Well, it's probably because I haven't been to church much.
Probably.
Please don't stare at me like that. There are more pressing matters.
Yeah, there are. We should probably talk about those.
We're investigating the Echo incident from the Carnival
Dude.
rehearsal at Whisperwind Haven.
The
As
three most
requested by the
powerful
Montelli
things
family.
in Wuthering Waves.
One of our clues led us
Rover, Frolova, and Zanny's shirt buttons.
The Echo incident. Yes, I've
Literally,
also heard
Zanny's
it.
shirt
I
buttons.
even heard you were caught right in the middle of it.
Uh-huh.
Please accept my apologies on behalf of the Order. By the way, have any of you seen an Echo named Beppe? They're about this tall and usually wander around here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere.
I'm curious if Phoebe's wearing thigh highs. If those are thigh high socks, or if she's wearing stockings.
May I?
I want to look up her dress.
Sorry, we didn't see the Echo you mentioned, but we found.
But
clues
yeah,
in their odd
those
behavior.
buttons legit power
They
creep
all
Wua's
point to
verse.
a member of the Visalia family.
Those buttons are
Umberto.
fighting for their lives right now.
He's also caused similar incidents here recently. Echoes went out of control and attacked.
Those
each
are
other.
leggings? It's just those, there's a certain part on her legs.
The Order has also received reports of missing Echoes in this
That made me
area.
think it was possible.
Is it possible
See right
that
there.
the Visalia family is involved? I find it really hard to believe.
Because you're part of the Order.
From what I know, the Visalia family is deeply respectful of the divinity. How could they commit such a blasphemous act? The Echoes are gifts from the Sentinel.
Oh, you accidentally got a view of shirt. Okay, so you know for a fact they're leggings. Okay.
Have you seen this before?
A pedal? The ritual one? No. Wait. This frequency.
Bingo.
Oh, right. I think I saw this flower in the Cathedral of Mercury. And Priest Alessio was wearing it.
Oh.
Wait.
Busted!
Could he be involved with the Visalia family's plans?
Busted. I wonder how
Imperator
big her
granted
ass
us
is. Hey, Deso, how
size,
big is
land,
Phoebe's ass?
functions, and sustenance, to which we should all be grateful and reverent.
Hey, once a gooner, always a gooner, okay?
I request to join your investigation.
Okay.
As a servant of the Sentinel, I simply cannot turn a blind eye to their unholy acts.
Okay, I'll allow it.
Fine by me. With someone from the Order as a neutral witness, the Visalias won't be able to accuse us of fabricating evidence.
That's
as
fair.
long as I'm not treated like a heretic and get kicked out of Rinascita later.
I don't care if I get kicked out of Rinascita. I can always go back to Jinzo. You know, the city
seems
I
we've reached
fucking
an
founded.
Beppe? Oh, thank the divinity you're safe. But
There's
what
Beppe.
happened to you? Wait, Beppe! Oh. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. Echoes don't usually act like this.
Usually.
Something must have startled them.
Don't act like this. Being the key
Something
and operative
feels off.
term.
We should go check it out, Rover.
Mm-hmm.
Can you keep up?
Let's see, right about. I like flying quite a lot. Flying in this game is actually dope.
Everything is in place. Now, all we need is Her Majesty's approval.
By saying Her Majesty, I'm almost guaranteeing it's for Loba.
O great Imperator, may you raise the tides, deliver your edict to our queen, and let the clouds cover Raguna, cleansing it of the wickedness left by the pleasure seekers of this city of transgression.
Killing him now seems like a good idea.
Is he praying? I know the Fesalias are extremely devout, but who is this queen he mentioned? This prayer sounds odd. It's definitely not from the Order's codex.
You have a set list of prayers you're allowed to make.
O divinity in
Lame.
the abyss, Lord of tides and riddles, may you soon be freed. Let all lies melt away under your power. May you grant me strength to overcome all who oppose you.
Hey, what would happen if you think I am? Yeah, I think we should just catch him now.
Lord of tides and riddles?
Huh? Who's there?
You talked a little too loud. Time to kill him.
Uh-oh. Things just went south. Looks like we've got a fight on our hands.
Jesus Christ, standing up. Yeah, you know what? Shoes based. I can understand why he's simping so hard for Zanny.
You must be that Outlander, right? The news
I'm
of
gone.
your arrival is all
You're
over
gonna
the
die
land.
now.
Since you're here, I guess you've uncovered quite a bit.
Yeah.
Though it's insignificant compared to the truth beneath the tides.
He's so cocky for someone who's about to get his ass kicked.
As a gesture of goodwill, let me offer a word of advice. Curiosity won't lead you to the truth you seek, but rather closer to your impending doom.
Spoken like a villain who doesn't know
It
about
just turned echoes
what he's
at the
about.
tacit discourse. Is it the petals?
You.
Yep,
What
seems
have
like
you
it.
done to those echoes?
Merely the necessary sacrifices for our one true divinity.
This is about as insane as it gets. Not the good kind of insane, either. Time to die.
You will yield. The world is
Oh
mine.
no! Anyway, I win.
In the name of the Montellis.
No, this cannot be.
Dude, he's a god!
How pathetic. You're nothing but a discarded pawn.
I like the way Zanny worded that.
Which is not unusual with the Fesalia family.
Damn, girl. Slay.
Mr. Gilberto, please explain this.
I'm liking
Lord of
Zanny more and
tides
more as we
riddles you
go.
mentioned.
Alright, bet. I'm saving for
I
Zanny.
appreciate your passion for the Order, Miss Phoebe, but now is not.
I've made my decision. I'm saving for Zanny.
Uncover the real culprit behind the Fesalias.
She's got a big fat ass. Rover is definitely a god. The game itself acknowledged that Rover's a god. Not the point. I was just agreeing with Deso, but not the point. The point being, Zanny is stupid hot. She's got those nice fucking legs with a thigh gap. Fucking huge ass. Nice big melons. And she can deliver a nice quip.
Oh, forgive me.
Right? I like that. You know
Do
what,
really
actually?
think you've won?
Yeah, kind of.
It's already too late.
Bro, stop with the monologuing.
I might just be a pawn, insignificant and small, but while you're focusing on me, you've missed something far more important.
Exactly. She has handlebars.
He shows no remorse for his crimes. I'll contact Mr. Alberto and have the family send someone to take over.
We might got a problem. Weather like this doesn't happen out of the blue.
That's the Nimbus Sanctum.
Oh, that's bad.
These echoes are converging towards the Sea of Clouds. What's happening?
I don't know.
Magnificent! Lorelei is now ours for the taking. Just as the prophecy foretold, all shall be cleansed.
Are you sure about that?
Let us wait in patience as the Sea of Clouds descends to engulf that corrupted city. Only the faithful will rise anew from the tides.
I can kick Lorelei's ass.
Lorelei?
According to the Codex, Lorelei is a powerful remnant creature residing in the Atrium of Reflections at the center
Yeah, I fought
of
her.
the Nimbus
Not that
Sanctum.
strong.
Legends say the Sea of Clouds once flooded the Seminary of the Forgotten, reducing it to ruins before spreading to Raguna. It was Lorelei who curbed the raging clouds and ended the crisis.
Oh, so she's a sort of hero.
If they've really done something to Lorelei, then Mr. Gilberto wasn't just bluffing. The clouds might truly engulf Raguna, leading to a disaster beyond our imagination.
He has a very punchable face.
They are all mad. So this is what they've been planning all along.
No, this is just the beginning.
You two go ahead. I'll stay here and watch him until the family arrives. Just in case he gets any bright ideas.
She looks like a demon resonator, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I can see her being Spectro, but I can 100% see her being Havoc with those demon horns.
I'll stay with you. After all, this could provoke outcry from the Phasalia family.
Good idea.
If I testify about Gilberto's misdeeds on behalf of the Order, they can't deny the facts or exploit the situation.
Good call.
But what about you, Rover?
I'll be fine on my own. I'm a god.
All right. There's a
I'ma
port
no-hit this
nearby where
bitch.
You can catch a gondola. It can take you close to the Atrium of Reflections.
Or I jump off the ledge and fly.
After we hand Gilberto over to the family.
Nah. What do you guys think? Take the gondola? Or do we fly?
Please be extra
And make it
careful,
faster.
Rover. May the Sentinel protect you.
You would look better with white hair. I'm gonna be honest, this is by far my favorite flight system. In any RPG that has a flight system, this by far takes the top.
Quickly and swiftly.
Listen, I need more Glacio Echoes, okay? You can't blame me for this.
Still recognize me?
Did that not even hit?
Leave it to me.
You know, it feels like Jeji got even more... I just saw Jeji hit for 10k. Wow. Yeah, okay, Jeji got a... That was a real massive upgrade to Jeji. I know I'm getting distracted, but I want the chest.
At your disposal. My compliments. Take this!
You will yield.
Come on.
Is that it? Surrender. Found your weak spot.
The fact that Carlotta's the only pistol user who can parry is insane. And kind of depressing.
This craftsmanship. A wise
HP
investment.
on the new Spectro set. Let's do this.
Welcome, traveler. I am the Harbour Master. Where do you wish to go? You intend to navigate the Sea of Clouds? Surely you've noticed today's weather? I'm afraid. Yeah, we've seen storms before, but nothing like this. I wonder what's causing it. I suggest you sit it out before I see. If that's the case, you can take the gondola in the harbour. But please, be careful.
Drat, what do you think it's like to be one of these gondolas? Like the gondola echoes? Because they're alive. They're living, breathing creatures. Do you think they like it? Carlotta. What's up, babe? What's up?
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right?
You know its name. I'm impressed.
It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree?
Hi, Carlotta.
Sir?
Don't give me that look. You'll have a kid.
It seems you do remember me.
Oh, yes, I do.
That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbour offers.
Yeah.
So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Tell me Carlotta hasn't been stalking Rover without telling me Carlotta's been stalking Rover.
Much obliged.
And he's cheating on his wife.
Well then, without
Real's
further
about to
ado,
cheat on his wife.
let's be on our way.
I don't blame him.
Song.
It's Carlotta.
Where is it coming from?
I don't condone cheating,
Spread.
but
You may be right. This could be Imperador's test. But we must leave.
Do as you please. I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere.
we Drift King. Yo, someone play some Tokyo Drift music with this.
These seem to be reverberations hidden in the sea of
Someone
clouds.
should play Tokyo Drift while
Perhaps you've heard
being
that
with the
this was once
in the
Lord of
gondola.
Seminary.
I got it stuck.
It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the sea of clouds are stirring
Just
them
imagine
back
playing
once more.
Tokyo Drift while
You seem
the
very
list,
knowledgeable
the
about all
song.
this.
Why yes, I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true?
Oh, absolutely.
We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our
They
way.
weren't expecting me to go that
They
fast,
may
were
even
they?
contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
Okay, chatting's done. Sorry, I like getting all the dialogue. That's why I was bullshitting.
Wind, guide me.
Alright, now we're good. Shorekeeper, quick! Your boy's about to be fucking seduced.
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Yeah, okay. Bet.
Well then, where shall we begin? The city, an abomination of chaos, claims its first death at birth.
What do you mean?
Its mortality has become our sustenance. like a whale that slowly sinks into the abyss.
Okay.
This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past. Tragically, he died in poverty, his work overlooked. Now, ironically, even a mere sketch of his commands over 1 million credits.
That's literally every artist in history ever. Da Vinci, literally anyone that's not Michelangelo. Actually, no, I think Michelangelo might have been a brokey too. But literally, like, every artist was broke.
What is your impression of Raguna so far?
Oh god, she's hot! That's a good question. What is... It is a sad life for artists because they're so passionate and their art gets overlooked. Like, it is truly a tragedy that so many famous artists got fucked over so hard in life. And it's going to continue to be that way probably for eternity. Sure. The people are passionate. But there's...
Indeed.
Yeah.
Passion is a quality the Raganesi possess in abundance. It's also why the Carnival is so eagerly anticipated.
Yeah, that.
Raguna has many facets. Most people only see one side of it. But for me, it's like two sworn enemies are forcibly bound together. That's Raguna. A city where tradition and innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for dominance.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That is why the Montelli and Phasalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen.
Oh, yeah. Although, if I'm siding with any of them, I'm siding with the Montelli. Not just because they're paying my bills while I'm here.
Champion innovation, staking all on the Carnival. Meanwhile, the Phasalias cling to tradition.
Even though they try to overthrow
the
Raguna.
shadows that lurk in Raguna's depths.
Uh-oh. She's mad.
Fortunately, this long struggle behind the curtains will soon come to an end. Not because of the two families.
Yeah, they're more likely to be wiped out at this rate.
Because of you.
Me?
Yes. You. The fated one.
What?
Perhaps you're not merely entangled in Raguna's conflict, but are, in fact, the very eye of the storm. The city's fate may well rest upon your shoulders.
What the fuck is that?
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and have been, in the same boat for a long time.
What does she mean by that? You know what's great, though, chat? This story is already a million times better than
There's
anything
the
Genshin
train.
could ever produce.
It's time to say goodbye now.
Okay, bye, Carlotta.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time.
Yeah, because she's been stalking him, as I
Keep it a
said.
mystery. Until we meet again, fated one, may you find your own path in Raguna.
We'll see. Imagine writing characters, chat, with depth. Listen, I dunked like a motherfucker on last patch, because it was bad.
This is what's become of the seminary? I never expected
Phoebe's
this.
supposed to be way back there.
You've been here before.
And Zanny.
No, but I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the order was forced to abandon it when a sea of clouds swallowed it.
This looks like, yeah, I mean, they're clouds, but also water. Having characters to be more than just cardboard cutouts. Yeah, that's kind of my point. That's literally all Genshin is. Mimic, you got things to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But the point is, imagine having characters with actual fucking depth. Like, that's what I was getting at.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness?
Nope. Not in the slightest.
The Sentinel has revealed a path.
Hey, Zanny, aren't you supposed to be watching the one guy?
We need only devote ourselves wholly to Lorelei.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
Patience. I see your eagerness for enlightenment, like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your hearts, they're still veiled.
That's not how it works, but okay.
Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in Ragunna, without exception, never unmasked. This is the source of our suffering. The mask veils our hearts.
I do believe there's a game that covered this. What was it called? Oh yeah, Persona 5!
Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness. Poor souls tormented by evil desires. May they find peace in Lorelei's embrace. Yes, their masks are filled with madness, but even wrongdoers can seek redemption from Lorelei. The Sentinel granted Lorelei this authority, and no one can take it away.
In that case, should I feel bad for beating up Lorelei? Because I beat her up pretty good.
Follow Lorelei's song and your heart, and you may meet Our Lady. But if your transgressions
I beat her up pretty good.
Beyond redemption, you'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
So what should we do to see Lorelei?
Do you seek an audience with Lorelei? Sadly, you've come at a bad time. Lorelei is furious, and our mortal bodies can't withstand her wrath. We've sealed the path to her domain.
Yeah, I can just kill my way through you, so I'm going.
We appreciate the explanation, but we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her. Someone's planning to exploit her powers.
The path has been closed. You must leave.
Kill them!
Doesn't look like we'll be talking our way past him. Let's find another way, Robert.
Okay, fly it is. Or we just do what I do and just kill them. Seriously, you don't think I couldn't kill every single person there? You could either A, fly in, B, kill everybody there. It's a pretty simple concept.
Mistletoe! You're here!
His name is Mistletoe?
This is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes. They probably followed the singing.
Damn!
Mistletoe, do you know how to remove the barrier?
Now, how would an echo know that, Phoebe?
They say that we just need to sing a specific song.
Well, guess we're fucked because I can't sing.
You can understand what it's saying? A specific song, huh? That's a direct lead. But which one?
Maybe the one that's playing right now. I could be wrong, but sounds like a good place to start.
Oh, I have been cleansed of...
Sing! Dance! For we have been granted peace and freedom!
I don't know if that's how that works.
Yes.
But okay.
We only need to relish this moment.
Oh, you've also come to rid yourself of your misdeeds. Then join us. Sing! Sing with us!
The door has been shut. Simply sing along and it will
Welcome
open
back,
before
Tessa.
you.
You know, it's sad that we got so quiet.
Just sing.
This is
Doesn't
why
look like
I
we
don't
get more
typically
of
do
them.
story streams.
Let's go check somewhere else.
This is what a story stream looks like for us. That's a gravestone. Or lyrics.
These inscriptions and markings on the stela seem to say something. But most of these are worn out and don't look like a modern Renacita script. Phoebe, can you read any of it?
Let's see. This seems like an ancient holy script dedicated to recording the deeds of Sentinel Imperator. As for its content,
I just noticed she has thorns on her head.
I shall grant this power to the Knight Queen. May she, during the day, sea of clouds. Much of this text is illegible.
Yeah.
However, the adjacent drawing is mostly intact. It shows Sentinel Imperator speaking to a massive creature. And the creature slowly shifts from an immense amorphous form into a humanoid shape.
Rover?
Could it be Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of clouds.
Actually, I'm not sure if the other figure is the Sentinel. It looks a little different
I get me
from
wrong.
the cathedral
I have no idea.
statues.
No
Maybe
idea what they're
it's just
talking about.
The lack of clarity in the drawing.
Anyway, does it mean Lorelei and the Sentinel are somehow connected to each other? Nothing about the barrier, though. Are there any other clues?
We should investigate further.
Yeah, those Zanny curds are irresistible. So I think I'll save hard save for Zanny. Might do some pulls on Rakia, but we'll see. I'm not gonna pull Rakia's weapon though.
I guess singing is our only option for clearing that barrier. But
Or
which
use the
song?
power of God in anime. Or we break the multiverse by releasing the power of those buttons that you have, Zanny. Because those buttons are holding back time and space. I don't even know if a black hole could beat those things.
The stela we saw mentioned the Sentinel, and we're in the ruins of the seminary.
Meaning it should be a chorale. There is also
What?
the inscription in front of the barrier. We mourn the martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Any chorales you know ring a bell, Phoebe?
The martyrdom of the Blessed Maiden. Could this be the aria of the Blessed Maiden? It's a chorale rarely used these days. I doubt most priests even know of it.
I mean, she's a deaconess. It makes sense that she knows of this.
The Blessed Maiden. We met a playwright named Cristoforo earlier. He shared some stories about her.
Yeah.
Phoebe, if you know this chorale, why not give it a try? It might
You got
just
this,
clear the
Phoebe. If you
barrier.
do this, I won't burn down your entire church. Why did you use Molester Moon right there, Matrix? Aria of the Blessed Maiden is Selena? It could actually be a Selena reference, actually. Because Selena, if I'm not mistaken, is also another name for night. Or no, that's Selene. Selene is the goddess of the moon in Greek mythology. The original
Okay,
goddess
then.
of the moon before Artemis took over.
Suppose it's our best option at the moment. I'll...
Right, so... I know, Greek mythology. But the point being that... Oh, eventually I already see some Greek mythology in 2.0. But my point being that it is actually possible that it's a reference to Selena. A little Easter egg for people who know mythology. No. I don't hate Phoebe, but I do hate the church. If somebody is a part of a church and they're chill, I don't hate them. Arya of the Starless Night, it was part of the PGR story. Oh, hi, Laura. Oh, hi, Jugs. Boobs.
A song. Masking.
I'm gonna take my time with this and enjoy it. This music is where... This is PGR level music, chat.
Did you get the chorale wrong? I'm sure I sang the aria of the Blessed Maiden.
Not good. She doesn't seem too pleased with that one.
That's fine.
Take this! Victory favors me.
Leave it to me.
Carlotta just shot her and died. Like, she just died. Oh, hi, Ferlova Flower. Really? Carlotta and Rover? I do have some resources. I could get Spectro Rover leveled
That
up.
flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
I told you he knew! Yeah. I've hit 250k with Shorekeeper.
This night.
Oh my god! Smash! Used Havoc, Rover. Okay, so...
Are you also part of the dream?
I guess I can work with that.
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar.
Bro, y'all can go and fuck Dreamless all you want. I want a piece of this. I'd fuck Lorelei. Jesus Christ! Holy fuck!
The Oathbreakers, hiding.
Yeah! Mine's just Resney, dude! Fuck!
They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms.
I fuck her too.
Me in rage and sorrow.
10 out of 10, best ending for Elden Ring.
Became my prison.
Masks of Madness. I recall those people at the entrance of the atrium mentioned it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Smash!
The whole of Raguna, just as they once claimed the sacred temple, now lying in ruins beneath you.
Wait. The Sentinel. Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift, a soul. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
As fish fucker, I would fuck her.
Beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Okay, but Rover's not immortal.
Right. You mean the Carnival?
No, that's impossible. The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been
my
the
neck.
I'm afraid afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Your Primus is no exception. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel will surely answer the people's call, not your so-called enlightened one.
One last thing.
That speaks something.
Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita.
Avi.
In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader. A woman they called the Conductor.
Yeah, I was gonna say Frolova, but yeah, the Conductor.
Conductor.
Which is fitting because we saw Frolova conducting things in, what was it, 1.2? 1.3?
Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams.
Yeah, I would fuck the shit out of Lorelei.
The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
It is kind of good it's a good title. For sure.
What a wild turn this job's taken.
Yeah.
Seeing a legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
Probably not. She just learned that her entire order is corrupted.
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words. Forgive me. I need a moment to reflect.
Wow.
In any case,
here's the funny
we
thing.
managed to
When a
stop the
church
flood in time and
church
found the
person
missing
like this
Wuthering
that finds out for the first time that something about their whole thing doesn't line up and there's actually, like, you know, some bad shit about it, their entire mind breaks.
Speaking of that Wuthering dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords.
Probably.
What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto as their fall guy. We can't expose them just by ourselves. Oh, another
So what are we
thing.
gonna do then?
Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Physaelias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family.
Yep.
There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat.
Ah.
What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened One.
Well, clearly he did. Because, yeah.
According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Okay.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
Yeah, you don't do us any good now, Phoebe.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the
I don't give a
lighthouse
fuck
that
what you're
guides us
saying
through
now.
storm to
You're trying to
safety,
remind me something
but
out of your
our own
fucking scripture, and I do not
fixed
care.
on the shore. I'd like to offer these words to you. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity.
Our religion is bad religion. Next. Hey, shit died, and I kind of need these guys.
Here comes a helper. My compliments. Found your weak spot. The stage is set.
Not a single echo drop.
It's
Fuck.
the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei singing?
Maybe. What's the E about, Matrix? Uh-huh.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
I think there is one, Abby.
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Damn. That's dope. And then I immediately run Noah into a fucking shore. That's great. I guess I can't drive a boat.
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah?
Yeah, he seems pretty sure. Back it up. Beep. 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 You don't know. You guys just push random buttons because reasons.
It seems this is where we part ways, Noah. Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry.
Probably.
Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
I am really curious what kind of resonator, like what kind of role
You're saying
Zanny's
someone
gonna have.
attacked our base.
Woman, Jules, very strong.
Wait.
Woman, Jules, very strong. Carlotta?
Aunt Helly's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of me killing you.
Running won't save you.
Of course it was Carlotta. I mean, who else? Bro, that fucking outro is insane. Alright, I was gonna use Rover for this. My 5th team is empty. But as long as I have Shorekeeper, it's fine.
Hey.
I alone will
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our
We should
shared future,
probably use Havoc.
leaving the past behind.
We haven't seen Zanny's Tastimark. I mean, she's clearly a Resonator. But point being, we should probably use Spectra, Havoc, because I kind of haven't set it up. The other one. So. Whoopsie. Unlucky rubber ducky. Anyway, chat. Crit rate damage, crit rate damage. I haven't really set up a new one yet, so it happens. It's also not like I can't just, you know, equip someone else's. Uh-huh. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll just equip the ones that I have on Camellia, because I know they're fucking good. Like, the ones I have on Camellia are stupid OP. What if she's something similar to Shorekeeper? That's a good question. Although Shorekeeper technically is kind of a resonator, but also not. Shorekeeper's a unique existence. She has resonance abilities. But she looks like a demon, and I'm here for it, so, good enough. Yeah, I don't think Zanny's like that either, personally, but yeah.
Can you keep up?
I really don't. A remnant energy being?
Welcome to Everardo
Yeah.
Vault.
I know.
Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies. Welcome to Everardo Vault. How may we assist you today?
We're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
Yeah, that.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
Who's this guy gonna fight off? He doesn't look like he could fight. Just gonna be honest. Oh, I know what this is.
These echoes.
His ass.
Are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Everardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators.
You know, unless that resonator's fucking Rover.
Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses...
What if her buttons just like rip open and it's just on her chest, like how Chang Li has hers under her chest? Like, what if it's just on her titty? And her just shirt just rips open in her ult.
Of Everardo Vault.
Oh no.
What the? I thought they only responded to hostility.
Yeah, it could be a massive thing on her black. Either way, I don't know if it's enough to beat the buttons on her shirt.
Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Well, your employee manual might need an upgrade.
Stand down.
Oh, hi, Carlotta.
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family.
That's a fucking entrance.
What a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
That is how you make an entrance.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Yep.
Montelli. You are the
second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carl.
Remember what I said about families marrying off their daughters to powerful people? Just remember, Rover would 1,000,000% be a candidate.
Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
Huh?
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Apparently.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee.
Oh.
I'm aware of your purpose here.
I thought we were gonna have to fight. I was ready to. I already had my hands on the keyboards in position, hand on the dodge button. I was ready to fight.
Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions.
Yeah, probably not.
Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before.
Nah, you good.
Rinasita's affairs have grown intricate. The Phasalia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fade. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target.
Uh-huh.
But let's not dwell on that for now. Here we are. Welcome to Averado Vault, the Montellis' heart and glory.
Uh-oh. Wait, was that where I was supposed to solo with Rover? I mean, I can still solo Rover, but... yeah. Well, but when exploring,
Could
it's
you
massive.
do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room.
You know, I can see the air quotes.
Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it.
That's fine.
I'll go right away.
Really? I'm in the early stages? Hell yeah. Because this writing is pretty
Onto
good.
the
I'm gonna
real
give it to you.
Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasalias.
Yeah, about that. You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Go fuck yourself. I don't need this reminder.
The Fraxidus.
Correct.
Uh-huh, that.
We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with
My
them.
ferret's awake, but it's eaten.
Their motives remain shrouded. Yet, the Order and the Phasalias
Bro,
really benefit.
is there a way to turn off this fucking notification yet? I don't want this.
The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you,
Uh-huh.
an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant
I'm
to
not
be a
here for the
token of
carnival. I'm
goodwill.
here for Abby.
I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must
As we
first
are.
deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing.
My question is, how many people in the world consider the Fraxidus an enemy? Yeah, our boy Abby is
afraid
sick.
I must take
Our
my leave.
boy, our girl, we don't know
Please,
what Abby
feel
is.
free to explore
Abby's
the
voice
vault
does sound
at
more
your
female,
leisure.
so. Point is, our little Abby is sick, and we need to get Abby feeling better. So, yeah.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capallo is not in the vault.
I see.
Poor
That's
Abby.
quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag.
Yeah, I've heard.
I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment.
Take it into our own hands?
This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
Girl, you better be careful with that.
Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Did she just say privacy instead of privacy?
Rover, remember
Not wrong.
Gilberto?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Thanks to you and Mizzani, he could not escape and is now in our custody.
Good, good. Plan worked. How is there wind in here?
The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
Huh. Nice. And I'm guessing he totally didn't have a gun at his head, huh?
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family.
Oh, shit.
Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses
notice
are
from
all
the back.
too
I'm good
easily
catch.
exploited.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's noticing several details all at once too fast. This window must be cracked open or something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in an enclosed space. There shouldn't be wind, but fuck it.
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault.
Oh?
And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters.
Oh, great. Now do we kill
Now
them?
they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family in the Order.
So we should move now.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it.
I like this plan. It's a good plan.
I can't manage this alone.
You probably
I
could.
Really use your help. I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you.
So according to Matrix, this area is super large. Which gets me excited because, frankly, I would prefer that. I'm activating the sensor in case I catch any chests. Shorekeeper as backup. Carlotta if I need big hitter.
Everything has been taken
But I want
care
to try
of,
and solo
Lady
as much with
Carlotta.
Rover as I can.
Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Mizzani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
In other words, kill them.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Considering we haven't seen what Zanny can do, I have full faith that she could kick somebody's ass. Otherwise, they wouldn't have entrusted her with the safety of Rover.
Rover, we've implemented a 2-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above.
Right, so just, yeah.
Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Okay.
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the 2 layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, 2 people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover? I appreciate your trust.
I'm liking this quest. This is
Not
good.
be abused. Now,
I'm
let's
liking
go.
this. This is good. This has restored my faith in Wuwa. Because I'm sorry, but 1.4 sucked ass. 1.4 was terrible. I did not care for 1.4 at all.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Yeah. Fuzzy butt. Come here, bud. Cleaning himself right now.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
Goody.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for?
Yeah?
In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Oh. Or you could have walked around, but yeah, that'll do.
Start small to build big.
Okay, it only lasts a little while.
Won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Got it. Don't fuck up.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here.
You call that on patrol?
Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
All they're doing is going back and forth. That was the wrong button! I'm pressing T.
You've crossed the wrong person.
Okay, there's also an alertness stat.
It worked. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
This almost feels like Persona. Less intense, but feels like Persona. A lot less intense, but it feels like Persona.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point. Can you keep up?
I thought I was gonna have to shoot each of them and then like grab the crystal.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet.
Which makes
And
sense.
it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding.
just got DM'd. For defeating me 20 times? Huh? What do you mean? You haven't defeated me 20 times.
I'll use them to pass through.
Oh, wait. There it is. Ah, I know what she's talking about. Yeah, the mimics. That's okay, she hasn't killed the main me yet. Mimics can mimic anything.
Can you keep up?
Our power knows no bounds. That's proud. And my son went to sleep. He cleaned his butthole and went to sleep. That is literally what Pawsy just did. He cleaned his butthole and went to sleep. Glad I went over here.
His craftsmanship. A wise investment.
I am worried that it's about to destabilize.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
You mean the ones I'm killing right now?
One with sounds.
Literally the ones I just killed?
The show begins. One with sounds.
Anyway.
You will obey.
I remember when Rover felt super OP. After seeing, like, some of these other resonators, it doesn't feel as OP anymore. My headset nearly dead?
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
Yeah, probably. Most likely. I have a plan for that.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's
Okay,
very
so it
much
doesn't
my
want to read.
companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I got a couple monster cans in the way, but it's okay because these ones are empty.
I'm at the monitor.
your access so you have control of the vault systems.
Okay.
Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
I'll just kill him.
Leave it to me. You will obey. One with the sounds.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Worry not.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
That would be bad.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Yeah, okay.
Wonderful.
That is nice. Carlotta's a little bit of a daredevil, ain't she? Just a little bit. Nice ass. You know, if anybody looked up, they'd be getting an amazing view.
Perfect.
Probably one of the best views in the game. You know, I have one massive disappointment with the Jinsei skin. The panties. It pisses me off what they did. Oh my god. I am so glad I locked out and got Carlotta. God damn. Fine-ass woman.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now.
Take note, Genshin. This is how you do a Hime type character,
I'll see
right?
you in a moment.
I need to take a picture of this. Can you spot the noodle? I'm gonna charge these for like 20-ish minutes. And hopefully that charges them.
A wise investment.
Oh, hello.
Victory favors me. A new era.
Yeah, honestly, chat, I find that fucking hot.
Still recognize me. Take this.
Now you're hard grinding from S1 since all my echoes keep going to crit, and S1 gives crit rate. Yeah, I kind of honestly want S1. What does it buff exactly, Matrix? Do you know?
The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Uh-oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. And the sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork. Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Okay, they knew for a damn fact what we wanted. We wanted this back.
Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us.
They know what scene you want. We
We'll
wanted
make
back.
sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Okay, that's bad. I'm sorry, was she flying upwards?
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. One with the sounds. Gotta hurry up.
You think she was flying downwards? I don't know. It looked like she was flying towards the hole that she fell at.
Shadow falls. Down with the curtain.
Rip, bozo.
My compliments.
It was getting a little slow for me. Yeah, Dessa was right. Hippocampus is what that is. That's a that is a proper hippocampus.
One with the sounds. Endure and defy. Checkmate.
You know, this is kind of fun. What worse than that Carlos straight up power creep Jinsei and Camellia instead of being balanced as she is. She did power creep both of them. Absolutely did. But not to an overwhelming extent.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
And yes, Deso, they're insane. They came from the Genshin fandom. What'd you expect? I don't know how strong Beta Carlotta was, but I did hear that she was aggressive. She was insane from what I remember.
None shall whisper. Shadow descends.
Leave it to me. Iron graft you knew.
I don't know how powerful.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. You will obey.
Not really an overlap between the three. True. They all serve their purpose. Carlotta's like a certain balance between Camellia and Jinsei. She is literally a perfect balance between the two. That was my sword. I mean,
Impeccable timing, River. You never disappoint.
Nice catch.
I noticed surprise.
Yeah, good God, indeed.
Let me guess.
Huh.
That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility.
No comment.
In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
Let me guess, the
family's
assassin?
Executor.
Oh. So when they were talking about the executor, they meant Carlotta. That actually makes a lot more sense now. I think that's enough charging. Let's hope. Carlotta is a balance between DPS types. Jinxie is team-based skill. Camellia is majorly basic attack damage and takes up field time, right? And so like Carlotta's balanced between. She's a balance between the two.
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact.
Yeah, guys, I don't want the first daughter. I want the second one. She's an assassin. We got your Forger and Wua before we got GTA 6.
Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Tell me, you really think you stand a
Seems
chance?
they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Yeah, when a woman pulls out two guns like that, you just bow. Okay, you just pray that she doesn't kill you.
Glory demands more.
Yep, Hyper Lee's little sister.
Still recognize me? Stand down. Take this. Leave it to me.
Man, imagine getting fucking poised, bro.
In war with Tom.
And GG's. Yeah, they all have their own specialties, which is, yeah, agreed with Deso. Literally what Deso said.
My compliment. Found your weak spot. Can you keep up?
Easy enough.
So, can you figure it out? Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Seems like it.
Then we'd better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
Good question.
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Considering what her title is, I don't think they're in for a good time.
Lady Carlotta, how? What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
Well, they're dead.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
They're gonna get a bullet in the head later. If it's off screen or now, one way or another, they are dead. Even if they end up in jail, they're being assassinated in jail.
Lady Carlotta.
I need you to understand, that is how that kind of shit
orders.
works.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
Yeah, that.
And?
Any who defy
Shall be brought to reckoning.
That's hot.
You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Oh, there's gonna be some dead bodies.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
I don't think you can.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I recommend answering.
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Uh-huh.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
How do we know he's not working with them?
I appreciate your help.
Oh no, she's not happy. She's pissed.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings.
You mean
Using
besides
echoes
Falola?
to disrupt the Carnival.
Yeah, they're being
Having
assassinated
family
once they're
necklace on
done.
a silver platter.
100%.
Enemies within
Even
are
if they
far more
go
deadly
to
than
jail,
those without.
they're dying. That's how it is in nobility. You want to take further proof of that? There's a certain famous pedophile who, allegedly killed himself in prison.
Their
Same
schemes will
concept.
prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest.
Uh-huh.
So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yeah.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
I did that earlier today.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records.
Okay. What's up?
Come with me. This might answer your questions.
Doubtful. Do I even need the alertness stat now?
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, no, Matrix was right. This area is pretty fucking big. Pretty fucking big.
Can you keep up?
Why do the NPCs gotta be so hot? I bet Spectral Rover is honestly probably more powerful than Havoc Rover now with the new set.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Oh, wow.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom.
Uh-huh.
Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago.
What do you mean by that?
Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous.
Yeah, no, that is curious.
What do you suppose is behind all this?
The Order. What else?
The echoes themselves.
Sharp as always.
Or not.
Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible.
Oh.
But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders.
Makes sense.
To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguena. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals.
See? I told you the Order.
Claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative.
Yep.
And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid.
Yeah, that's pretty disgusting.
Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita.
Ah.
My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed. And the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit.
And then it became rich and prosperous.
They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this...
So Renacita is behind in technology, but also leading in echo technology.
The Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes.
It is a lot. To be fair, Deso, it is a lot.
As both the first Vitrium dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival.
Interesting.
Just...
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
Please don't tell me she worships them too.
Here are some files about the Vitrium dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
I'm not a fan of the churchy type. Seems more like, you know, Imperator intervened. That's what she's mentioning. I'm not gonna read this out loud. I'm just quick reading this. When a Montelli ancestor received a laurel? Oh. Got it.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel.
Storm, what's up? How you doing?
Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because... My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
Yeah, that seems about what I thought it would be.
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex.
That's good.
And the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world.
Ah.
Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
Might as well.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The family will take care of everything else.
Oh. One problem. Who's the Montelli that's behind everything? I wonder if it's her uncle. The possibility is there. You gotta admit the possibility is there that maybe it's her uncle. Obviously, those of you who played the story, you probably know.
I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there?
Oh, just capture some family traitors that are
Wait,
gonna be dead
no,
soon.
Never mind. Best I don't
They're
know.
gonna hang
Whatever's going on in the
themselves
vault must be family
in a
business.
room where they can't hang themselves. Just like Jeffrey Epstein.
Anyway, it's all
They're
sorted
they're
now.
gonna
Yes?
Epstein themselves. That's what's gonna happen.
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus.
Yeah, that's based.
Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile.
Yeah. I could not live office life, dude. I
What?
would die.
Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Might as well.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons.
Mm-hmm.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
And you got Rover, who's the god. So...
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Hey, problem child. God damn that ass.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Consider it done.
Quickly and swiftly. Found your weak spot. In war with time.
Yeah, how many times do you think I fought this boss? Enough.
One with the sounds. One more time.
My compliment. Take this.
Game over.
You will yield. Still recognize me? Victory favors
Ah, so
me.
that's why you don't want to use it beforehand. It does no damage.
Masterpiece complete. Running once.
It died.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt.
Really? Cause... Yeah, no, I probably
Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
could. Yo, they're gonna have to give Zanny a nice vacation after this. Rover! Get overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
Get overtime pay!
Than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Duh.
Yes.
Who else?
At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Phasalias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us.
Well, now I want to see what's
Truth
going
is
on.
on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Literally just overworked. I know the feeling. I am too. I've been overworked since I started working full-time jobs 6 years ago. Not a good life. But it does pay good.
A wing ray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
I could probably make that. By the way, if you have Carlotta in your team, you also get a whole, extra stamina bar or something like that for your flight gauge. So, well, you get enhanced stamina for your flight gauge. So having Carlotta in your team is an absolute W. Yeah, I think I'm gonna land down here.
The wind rises.
You know you can pitch down while I'm flying, right? I haven't figured out how. I haven't figured out how to dive bomb yet. So, yeah, that. I have 4 moves. And now blue. We got Carlotta, just not on the weapon yet. Damn, sad. Hey, I wish you best luck getting Carlotta. I need to check something.
Understood. I am here.
What does this one do?
I alone will decide whether it's for
I
show
was
or
pushing. Oh wait, no, I feel like I was pushing down. Maybe S does do it. See, this pose right here, I find this hot. A woman with a gun is never not hot to me. Hi, Matthew. S1. Deals damage inflicted with the construction. The crit rate of this instance was increased by 12.5. When Resident Skill Chromatic Splendor hits the target, inflicted with Dispersion, Carlotta restores 30 points of substance. That's actually not that good. This, like, if I'm gonna be honest to Matrix right here, this is okay, but this is the money, right? This is what you want. That's a big ult. That ult would hit so fucking hard. Why did I talk to him? Pause is good. Oh, S2. 126% damage to your ult? That's fucking insane. I got distracted. Let's see if I push S. Oh, yeah, S will do it. Yeah, S, that'll do it. Yeah, I just have to let off.
The wind rises.
Why is the challenge continuing? Damn, that shorekeeper ass. Look at that, chat. That's an ass. That I would plunder. Only able to have her at SS0 since we're free to play. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with S0. But yeah,
interest?
You know, whatever you want, right? I mean, I can do a couple pulls right now. I'm not gonna get shit. Probably. Like, I don't really care at this point. I've already got my Carlotta, so it's like, if I get S1, cool. But S2 is fucking nasty. Let's just make that clear. S2 is fucking nasty. If anyone tells you S2 isn't nasty, they do not know what they're talking about. I guess, dude, like 126 extra damage bonus to your fucking ult is insanity. That is actually fucking insane.
Echoes of the past. The wind rises.
You'll try for Zanny, or maybe wait for Zanny. Oh, you'll try for Zhezha. Yeah, Zhezha's really good. Especially if you have Carlotta, then Zhezha is definitely like one of those like massive boosts. Because she boosts Glacio and skill damage, and Carlotta's kit does a lot of skill damage. It's a mimic.
Found your weak spot. The stage is set. A smooth journey.
Yeah, both Carlotta and Gigi.
Lighter than a dove.
If I don't get her, then I'll try for Zanny when she comes. Yeah, Zanny's something else, dude. She is incredibly hot.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins.
Boom.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
Mm-hmm.
What
Nice.
do you see
Congrats on
in
getting
shattered
Jinsei.
stained glass?
Even now, Jinsei's still OP as fuck. Don't let anyone tell you that she's not. She's actually
This
insane.
seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order.
What I like more about Carlotta over Jinsei's kit, though, is Carlotta's kit is way more flexible, right? Because if you miss your Super E with your Super Skill with Jinsei, like if you run out of time because you're doing dodges with a boss, you fucked up. Now you have to wait for the cooldown. But with Carlotta, the second ult phase, her ult phase is like, it's pretty generous with timing. You can fire it in between shots with dodges.
I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
Nice, Storm. Mine's level 90, level 7 talents. Most of her talents are raised. The only thing I don't have is boss mats. And I'm gonna keep upgrading her echoes. I'm gonna try and max out my Carlotta.
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
My headset might not like me streaming right now. It's gonna die. If it flashes red, just know that it's gonna die.
There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Bro.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions.
Plenty of time to
the
work on
ancient
Carlotta till
Renaissance
Perlova
language,
races. True.
which
Same.
translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide.
What's crazy is we still haven't got Scar playable. That's what's wild, because everybody was speculating 1.1, 1.2 Scar was going to be playable, right? Even the leakers were saying 1.1, 1.2 for Scar. We haven't got Scar yet.
On this day,
So I honestly
shall
wonder
I
how long
depart.
it's going to be for Perlova.
Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy.
Okay.
We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and
maybe?
the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
Okay. Maybe you'll have enough time to save for S6 for Alova. Maybe, Deso. Maybe. I'm just pulling characters I like, but there's not a whole lot of Renacita characters I like right now. So far, it's just Carlotta and Zanny. But I got Carlotta, so yeah, I really don't care. Most of them just don't interest me. They're a little bit too flamboyant for me. I'm not someone who likes flamboyant. I like style more than the flamboyancy.
Ah, there you are. Ah, there you are.
I don't see it.
You will obey.
Oops.
Frequencies of these
Oh, there we go. We found
have
it.
been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
That looks remarkably like Shorekeeper. Okay, well, that's not where that goes. Yeah, I'm trying to match the shapes. But it's going to the wrong hole. Imagine putting it in the wrong hole. Talk about skill issue. I actually said you know that one, but okay, cool. Why you didn't listen?
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Renacita. This seems to depict the people of Renacita torn into two warring factions.
You mean the Montales
This
and
one
the other?
shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Okay.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
Blonde hair. Tell me that's not Fuebi.
What is it?
it's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you.
Okay.
Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Renacita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Renacita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide. So was it...
This makes me wonder how old the first lament was. You know, the Great Lament that was talked about?
After the Dark Tide,
The one that destroyed civilization
the First
originally?
Primus restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Renacita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Renacita's woes shall end. Then, The divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise.
So it's
free
Phoebe,
of
right?
Suffering.
That's Phoebe. Straight up. That was
Rinasita
literally
has two
Phoebe.
divinities.
Because Phoebe on her
never
hat
heard
has
of
those
such a thing.
thorns that blonde did. Blonde hair, thorns, yep. It adds up.
The
But that's my
Montego family
theory.
archives hold many documents on Renasita's past. Yet none mentioned two divinities. In Raguna, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Renasita.
Because I don't know how to pronounce it.
But if the images
And
on
because
the stained
it's
glass
funny.
window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
Phoebe? Phoebe? Yeah. I
There's
don't know how to
only one
pronounce it.
explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the Order's doing, we must leave here immediately.
Yeah, it's probably too
North
late.
of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has.
Phoebe is how it's pronounced. I don't care.
Watch out!
Interesting.
Nope.
They're here even faster than I anticipated.
No, I have not.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive.
You don't say.
Brilliance lights the way! Found your weak
Well, they're gonna die either way. Damn, someone's resistant to havoc damage.
Bad timing.
Leave it to me. I'm fine.
Bitch, do you know how much HP my shorekeeper has?
In war
You
with
couldn't
time.
possibly kill him.
My compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set. The world is
Goodbye.
mine. Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
Yeah, I find that hot. I find this incredibly hot. Oh, good, she's crazy. Perfect. Bro, that was a single enemy. Or the entire tower. That's impressive.
Speak. Who gave you the order? Look at what you've done.
I'm so
Distorting
turned on right
history,
now.
Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with
Holy shit. That's a badass woman. Fuck! Typical white hair women? Yeah. White hair women supremacy.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxides, the Phasades, And even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
He might die. And he would deserve it.
Well, I'm afraid
Also,
I don't
Hashogan, hello,
understand,
welcome.
Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination.
You can kill him now.
If you find yourself
They're just
confused and
deadpanning. They're like,
desire
really,
the
dude?
Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
You seem awfully confident.
So this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Damn.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Nah. Fuck discussion. Start shooting. Got him down. Especially him. Do not lower your gun. Good.
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
I like a woman who kills people that deserve it.
The pilgrim sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
He has his hands up like,
Forgive
I could
me,
die.
Brother Alessio. Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems.
No,
My
it's
Lord
pretty
Fenrico
apparent what it
has
is.
arranged your audience with the Sentinel.
It's pretty obvious what's going on.
Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Yeah,
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one.
Clearly not.
However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is
Yeah.
that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the enlightened one? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
It's a clever tactic.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and
See, this is why I don't go to church. Right
Lord
here.
Fenrico is the undeniable enlightened one and will guide us all.
Didn't we throw that?
I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on
Nor do
to
I.
a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit or bloodline?
And what does that mean?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Ah, backup swords? Okay.
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him.
So anyway, Capello's dead.
Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions.
Pull the
You know
trigger.
what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy?
This is when you just go full devil trigger, Carlotta, and just shoot. She's too
My
gentle for that.
actions. What do you want me to do?
Rover can still kill him, to be fair, though.
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
Hmm.
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Yeah, I guarantee she's not gonna kill him.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Ragganese would. Honoring blood and faith alike.
I mean, to be fair, it's Rover. He's gonna just be like, eh.
This transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Imagine if they were recording this. I don't know if Wua's universe has recording technology, but the point is, imagine if they did.
And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
The fuck was that?
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity.
Okay, so Carlotta's kind of trapped now. Now we gotta save her.
Bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
We've got a small problem.
Ugh, that was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So,
I knew
was
it wasn't.
all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
What?
Then you two sure have great chemistry. Anyway, those bad
Why
guys
did
are
you
still
sound
after
jealous?
us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
Be right back. I bet that's so. Activate this. All right.
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Man, I wasn't expecting that dragon to start attacking. I also wasn't expecting to have to use Havoc Rover. Normally they just make you use Spectro.
One more time.
Interesting.
Show begins. One sounds.
Well, now we're gonna have to save Carlotta as well. Meh. Damn, dragon's angry. Oh, come on, I pushed the button. Ain't no way you're gonna say I fell.
Nowhere to hide. Bad timing.
I don't like you right now.
bay.
And get fucked. Hey, dragon breath. Did Abby just say, fuck you? Hold up. Bullshit. Abby was able to absorb the entire power of the fucking Thronodian. How the fuck was he defeated by that thing? That thing's not Thronodian levels. I mean, we got our asses kicked either way, but... Like, Abby is crazy powerful. Alright, Abby's sick, though. Rakia? Yeah, not quite the entire power, but the point is... Oh, hi, Rokia.
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi.
Yeah, Abby's
He seems to
sick.
fancy you.
What the fuck? Kinda want Carlotta back, but okay. She's cute.
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Perro.
Did you name it after what it says?
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Rose up.
Hello, I'm Rochia.
Oh,
We've met before on board
Rochia.
ship. I was in this box.
Yeah, I remember.
This is Perro. The
Okay, Rochia
actual
actually
in the
looks
box.
cuter in game than she did in
Perro
Splash Art.
takes good care of me and lets me hang out in it all the time.
Yeah, apparently.
I've never seen Perro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
Yeah, frequency of the god, that tends to happen.
Anyway,
It's not the first time
what
that's happened.
brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
Well, it all started when I got ass blasted by a fucking dragon. Abby tried. To Abby's credit, Abby did try, and we lost only because Abby was sick. We didn't lose. We're going for round
You were
2.
attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Yeah, I thought she'd have a way childlike voice. She doesn't. But yeah, 1,000,000%, this is enough to convince me to at least throw some pulls her way. Because she's way cuter in-game than she was in Splash Art. Splash Art made her look pretty bad, in my opinion. I didn't like the way she looked.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated back into your body to rest.
Oh my god, that was great!
I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
Oh my god, that was fucking funny.
Triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
Yeah, why didn't it? Abby can
That
literally
dragon's
eat
behavior's
anything.
odd.
Those eyes
It
were
never
the
leaves its
best.
territory.
Yeah.
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit. And
Okay,
all those
I'll throw some polls
reverberations
Rockia's
left
way.
behind Twisted things
Or
up.
Rochia. I already forgot how to pronounce her name, but I'll throw some polls her way. But, yeah. Definitely
The
Zanny's the
remnant
character I want
clouds from the
more.
Sea of clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here.
But she comes out literally the second half of this patch, so it's gonna be
fill the
kind
air.
of hard.
turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's
Way cuter in game than splash art. It's not even close.
This dragon of dirge is a local tacit discord. It grows by feeding on the others.
You call it a tacit discord, but it just went up against Abby, who had the power to go against a fucking Threnodian. Granted, the Threnodian wasn't at full power, and there's some other circumstances, but you get the idea. Then Ian hold attacks. That would mean her basic, her kit is literally Camellia's.
We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Carlotta planned this. I would have liked to be here with her.
The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming.
Okay.
The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations.
Flamboyant or not, she looks way
When
better
it
here.
collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords.
Yeah, I know she's this. Maybe I'll pull up my Camellia and see what I can do.
The captain, I mean Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger. I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away, so you'll be safer here.
Yeah, I don't need your protection,
Just
thank
in
you.
case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
She fit in there with everything else?
Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
Cool. Where did she get it? That's Carlotta's thing, not Rover's. Rover's a god. He'll be fine.
All right, try this instead. Ta-da! Captain's Parlay Saber.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna need that.
Use it to protect yourself. Our troop will bring you to our base soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered.
I can
join you
tell.
once I find Brant. But the mist is dangerous.
Meh. Dangerous, let's go.
All right, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse?
Uh-huh.
It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too.
Okay.
Once we find him, we'll find
Really?
the truth hereafter.
Huh. Interesting. She showed me one for cutting shit up. Very interesting.
The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Alright, let's see. That's... Okay, that's funny. Okay, that is super fucking funny. Finally getting some Havoc Rover wave bands,
I will
though.
be there for everyone as we head toward
No
our
idea
shared
how annoying
future,
that was.
leaving the past behind.
As cool as that seems, Camellia. I want to try out Camellia. Fuck! Can I leave the Resonator trial? No, I cannot. Okay. I got Rochi in that. Okay. Alright. 86, 180. Okay, dude, this is super cute. This is actually, like, super cute. Okay, we got a new support for Camellia. That's actually nasty. I'm not even gonna cap with you guys. That is nasty. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use Verocchio. Alright, saving my polls now. S1 Carlotta sounds good, but not as good as this. Okay, the Mamma Mia line is kind of funny, but it's... I don't see why everyone made a big deal out of it. Oh, true, the new Havoc set. Hey, the dragon's back! Alright, so build up multiple, then Castille. Alright, she's actually super good. And like her kit's actually super clean. Oh, hold attack feels are basic. Oh yeah, it does. I haven't done these in a while, so that's neat.
Tacit discords. Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability.
That's
I can
bad.
help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Probably a good idea. She's also using the lolly run. So that makes me wonder if she's a lolly. Probably is. She doesn't quite sound like a child, but she has the lolly body type and moveset. Or not moveset, but the run. I don't think I want to take a swim in that. Well, guess we're taking a swim anyway.
Come.
Technically she is.
Look for me.
The kind of lolly that nobody wants to touch, or the kind of lolly where it's just like people are just like, oh, she's so cute, and leave it at that.
Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find a way out.
Super good VA. Who's her VA? I like her VA. Oh, hey, Drago. That's a thing. Yeah, she's growing on me quite fast, honestly. I'm liking her. She's actually super cute, too. Cuter than I thought she'd be.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
A mature lolly makes sense. As long as we don't get the kind of like Verena, where it's just like, oh my god,
Possibly.
shut the fuck up.
Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
Ah.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing.
What is it?
We'll be out of the mist soon.
That's not... Okay, but... It's going this way. I still yet to see what her ult does. I have no idea if it's a support ult or if it's a damage ult. Because I don't know if she's a full, I don't know if she's a full-on support, like Zhezha, or if she's, like, a hybrid damage support.
Rochia, you found me.
So, like, Zhezha?
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game?
The fuck is this?
I wanted to play with you.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull for Rokia.
As your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend?
I'll just have to see if I get lucky. Because, like, I'm not gonna go out of my way and spend money. Especially after how much money I spent on PGR.
Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful.
I really need to clean my desk.
You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
Even though she hides in a box.
Happy for you. All is well.
But the situation called for her to not be hiding in a
Fly to the
box.
high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
This honestly reminds me of like a JRPG right now. But like a super dark one. I don't know which one, but it does remind me of one.
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms.
Oh.
This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist.
I'm guessing that's a
If the
good
mist
thing.
clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords.
That would be bad. Ugh.
Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects. Like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Nice.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency.
Oh, I get it. Remember when I mentioned that theoretically frequencies would be able to be swallowed up? Or like someone who could control frequencies? They made it into a dragon. Oh, no, actually, what I mentioned was the idea that someone who could possibly, that their forte, would be able to completely neutralize frequencies of any kind. Which, if they introduce something like that, would break the scales of Wuwa. That would be insane. This is oil. Right now, this area reminds me of Elden Ring.
A pilgrim sail. Why is it here?
Oh yeah, true.
In Raguna,
I
those who
mean,
break the
not
law are sent to the
manipulate
Order
Deso, I mean
Tribunal for
completely shut it
sentencing.
down.
Those who violate the sacred doctrines
Like,
are
imagine
branded as
activating the
fools and
Forte
sent away on the pilgrim
was able
sail.
to completely, like, annihilate a tacit discord, because they're just made out of pure frequency. But yeah, like a frequency silencer. It would literally solo the verse.
It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renaissance,
I know what I want
the first
for my,
primus followed the
my
currents
forte.
on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way.
Uh-huh.
There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered. No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist.
So wherever they died. The
people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard.
Yeah, I know. Like, the potential of that ability is fucking insane. Oh, hi, Pero. I forgot about you.
This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
What's her weapon type?
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage.
I wouldn't say her ult slaps, but...
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of flair. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Oh, Pero's wearing the gauntlets. Oh, that's so fucking cute. Oh, that is the most adorable fucking thing. Oh my god, I love it, dude. I fucking love it. That is awesome. I still don't care about Brant.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
No, correction. I like Brant, but I don't want to pull him. I like him, I don't want to pull him.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Okay.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets.
But...
And we've
Fair.
crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
All because I got ass slapped by a fucking dragon.
We shouldn't have
Yeah, he
let him
reminds
get
me of
caught up in
Kamui.
this
Like, I
mess.
won't go out of my way to pull him, but... Yeah.
He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
You mean if Kamui dyed his hair and then dressed up in Victoria-era Italy clothing? If he dressed up flamboyantly, this would probably be what Kamui looked like. He may not be NPGR anymore, but he's here with us now in Wuwa. .
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
Uh-huh.
Where is everyone on the Pilgrim sail?
Good question.
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist.
Ow.
It was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Isn't that one guy?
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in a trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense.
Yeah, because it is nonsense.
I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Sounds like what an American would do. Yeah, this is that one guy. Yeah, that sounds like what America's going through right now. Revolution?
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot. I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence.
Yeah, I don't know if you needed to hear this, but your Sentinel's not a god. Well, it's close to a
Why
god.
should I wait for peace
It might
in
be
the
a god,
afterlife
but...
when I could be living for today? How is that a crime? As for salvation, I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Yep, this guy
Here's a
understands.
proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
You're gonna have to change your clothing to join them, but yes. Yeah, aside from Rover, who made a Sentinel.
Like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature.
Yep.
Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
Oh, well, that's dark. So the Order has secretly been killing people who disagree with their doctrine this entire time. Hey, that reminds me of the Catholic Church! What was that line in Helsing Abridged? Hooray, it's the Catholic Church! Or no, it was, we are here to save you! Hooray, it's the Catholic Church! From yourselves! Oh no, it's the Catholic Church! Yeah, that one. The point being, it's literally that. This is why you don't trust religion, chat. Of any kind, ever. They will always pull this bullshit. The Mormon Church did the same fucking shit to me. And I flipped them off and told them to go fucking suck my dick. Betrayed by religion, once again. Yeah, their fashion choices make sense now.
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
Okay, he won't have to change his dressing that much.
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. And the three of us can head up the mountain. But beware, my friend. By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Yep, makes sense. Let's go kick a
Please
dragon's
save
ass.
them. I hope it's not too late.
He at least needs a fancier hat. And a little bit of color.
There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Wow, they just made walking super easy.
You two go first. You'll find very convenient to bring along.
How the fuck did she fit in there?
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
Huh. Nope, not asking questions. I'ma fuck up this dragon. With no time limit. Luggage. Yes, she is literally luggage.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Tornado Nico! Mamma mia!
That was my chance to switch to Camellia, and I fucking
These are
forgot.
human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's... Be gone, you vexing wretches! Sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take
The
them
fact
down
that
in
I
one
dodged
blow.
like that, like, Rocky would actually be so cool to style with.
Tempest show! Mamma mia!
Well, that fucking destroyed him. True, Camellia does have a big problem with that. I have definitely noticed that. Or you could be like Rexla and have some strange fascination with her ass. If she was Yohu, who looks and sounds like a child.
Buff, please have mercy on me.
I don't think that thing's gonna have mercy.
Is this some kind of test?
Yeah, I want to pick up Rokia as
I
well.
see.
Matrix, I don't think you can go for her free to play.
Oh, take
Just to
it.
be honest.
Even if...
And you're dead. Hungry, hungry dragon. Don't worry, Rover's here.
Even if it means death?
Bro, Brant.
We've never done anything. that
Brant's
runs
over here
hand
trying to
with our
riz up
lives.
them, all these tricks. Oh, true. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that. You might not be.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
You know what? This actually looks pretty bad.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course, but with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Yeah, probably.
Just playing to our strengths. Take it or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
Well, okay then. He has a wine stash.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
I like Rokia. She's cool.
We'll improvise. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Avanti! Big unexpected plot twist. Time for some crowd work.
Be gone. Endure and defy. Down with curtain.
Yeah, I can feel the buff.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
Yeah. And Rover push back to Spectro Rover. Huh?
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
That's what happened, is he ate too much? I was worried about him.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you
No,
up.
that would have been a tragedy.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite.
We got our asses kicked because Abby got too full? What the fuck? I didn't know Bottomless Pit had a pit! I thought Abby was bottomless!
Chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy in its frequency.
Oh? Elaborate.
You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
Ain't no way.
Trust me, this could be our big break.
Well, if Abby says trust her, I'll trust Abby. Abby, 10 out of 10 mascot, by the way, chat. Can we replace Yang Yang on the icon for Wuthering Waves and just have it be Abby?
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate.
You trust
the
Abby
path
as far
of
as you can throw
salvation.
her? Abby can float, so that'd be pretty far, I assume. Why would you
Become
not
the
trust
fiery
Abby?
Hand of judgment, purging all
Abby hasn't done anything wrong.
Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence.
Oh.
Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
That makes a lot more sense. It's a good thing we didn't
Tacit
kill it.
Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food.
You can throw Abby an infinite distance. Okay, that's just like... I should have figured that's where you were going with that joke.
The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords.
This really does feel more like
The
Elden Ring
frequencies
now.
should have been enough to feed the dragon.
Like, legit.
If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon.
Ain't it funny, chat, how the moment I landed on Renacita and met the church, immediately I was like, they're the bad guys. Wow, it's almost like religion sucks. Who would have predicted that? Oh, wait, me. I did.
That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings.
Religions are evil.
Including
I do not like them.
humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death.
Nah. Who doesn't become a harbinger of death once or twice in their lifetime?
I found this during the previous battle.
Fair enough.
It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss.
Indeed.
Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Fraxidus.
Oh?
At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker?
Yes.
The creature that attacked you when we first met.
I remember.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong.
Honestly,
this is what we found on its tail. Another Lycoris.
That explained a lot.
Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach. Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Fraxidus is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The
Yep.
Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well. They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Those who clean the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel. Seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align.
Okay, good. We got the troop of fools on our side. That's good.
Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel?
Yes.
He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel. It won't be long now. After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
Dope. Your quest is to slay for Loba's cheeks. Based. I'll be right back, chat. Ugh.
It smells like salsa in here now. Anyway, I'm back. So. Get there by grappling onto a wingway. You mean that? Optional. Lie. They have a pirate cove underneath? Dude, that's so cool. The Fool's Elysium? Huh. Yeah, bro's gonna need some fancier clothes if he's gonna join these guys. Much fancier. Oh, hey, there's the fucking, the Echo.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Still here, chat. Give me a sec. Go.
They say the most dangerous places are the safest.
He's
Penitence
right.
End has always been forsaken. And now, cloaked in a sea of mist, even the Order's envoys wouldn't dare set foot here.
Fuck, I missed.
It's the perfect refuge for us.
That's entirely right.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base.
Yeah, let's go talk with him.
Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
That's actually kind of cool that they have their own pirate cove. In fact, that's more than kind of local. They have a whole village. Damn. He's hot. I'm slowly starting to approach the final act. Yeah, it's only been almost 5 hours, so makes sense.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you.
Yeah, you're gonna need some new drip, my guy.
Doer statues in the Order's halls. Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future.
Ow, my
Is Raguna
arm.
truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Ragonese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be
Yeah, we're gonna
an
need to
old
get
man
bro
now,
some
but
new
don't let
drip.
that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
Yep.
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me.
So are we gonna need to be crowned with the laurel, or are we having someone else do it?
In my head.
I'm confused, because Rover is 1,000,000% not a maiden. I mean, we could turn Rover into a maiden, but still.
The ultimate philosophical riddle.
Actually, that's the only game that I know of that would let you do that, too. Switch which character you pick.
And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food.
Gotcha. We need to be crowned with the laurel, even though it's supposed to go to a maiden. Alright, everybody, fucking change to a female gender. Let's do this shit.
But why?
Make the prophecy come true.
I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the orders.
Okay, Rover, time for a sex change. No, I'm kidding.
Acting, however, that is where.
Although it might have been cool to see Carlotta with female Rover. Might have been cool. Oh, different things. Ah, that's my bad.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Because at the church, they do that.
Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city. Performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square.
Nice.
Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent.
Oh? The Holy Maiden was a fucking party animal. That's awesome. She sounds base as
Those
fuck.
were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
No, that's literally the opposite of what she would have wanted.
The Order's grip tightened.
So the Primus is the bad guy? Got it.
Were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
At the very least, not a very good guy.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire.
Okay.
Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Based as fuck, old man.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach.
That's just typical
They
Wua,
couldn't
though,
do anything
Deso.
but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
That is fucking based.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
That is fucking awesome.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era.
True.
Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment.
He hasn't learned yet, so we'll forgive him for being stupid.
Dying in obscurity.
Make your own freedom, just like the American people. And if anyone stands in your way, point a gun at them. That usually solves the problem.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing.
Rokia's based.
Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
He's not learned to be truly free! Yeah, he needs to take him a lesson from Americans.
They want to erase all traces of
Old
our
school
existence,
Americans.
grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss.
Not the California
But we'll
types.
fight
They're
the
not
tide
even
and
American.
live our lives to the fullest.
They're their own thing. They're just California. Be like me. Be free.
Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages.
Alright.
One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
Yeah, he needs to take lessons from Brett and Rokia. Screw that. He'll learn.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
That sounds actually kind of annoying. But based. Annoying people, even in death, is kind of based. This really is a crazy old geezer.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Brad's just like, yeah, I should have expected this.
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
This old man might be a crazy motherfucker. Yeah.
Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Sounds pretty based to me.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast.
Got an arrow.
We might need your help with this. Power should have some useful items in our box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. We need the perfect stairs to reach me, but some of its
I mean,
parts
that'll
have
work.
been borrowed by other troop members.
Why not just... I mean, I'm sure he'd land and be fine, right? Where is he? Hey, where's the crazy old man? They forgot to animate in the crazy old man. Yeah. Anybody got a stick? I want to see what prize this drops.
Yeah, SAO Abridged did that. That was funny. I'll take a crack at this thing. I know, Blastoise, use water gun. Or hydro pump, use something.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod.
True. We wanted to keep the crazy old man alive.
We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
He is there? Where? Oh, he's way over there. Bruh. Dude. That old man is actually batshit insane.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power. The Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Okay. That thing's going insane over there.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. The Cloudcaster.
Okay,
Oh,
these two are
I
a
use
little
its
more
base. Here
basic,
it
but
is.
they still have
Be
more
careful.
color than the other guy.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely.
Yep, sounds like a plan.
Though we might need a bigger cushion.
Yeah.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along.
They're doing this to save the batshit crazy old man who's hanging from balloons. Though, to be fair, at that height, he'd probably survive if you just dropped him into the water.
Bullseye! How about showing up almost?
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes.
To hang, like,
I'll gladly
stuff
give you
away
my
from the
most prized possession.
claw machine? Hi, Carlotta.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance.
Damn!
Did I miss anything?
No, you can survive 60 feet. You'll just get injured. Then again, he's old, so he might die. I believe Mythbusters tested this, and it was like at 70 feet, water becomes like concrete. 60 feet, you can survive. I don't know what kind of damage you take, though.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous...
Then again, people have dived from like 100 feet.
My lady, for rescuing this...
So it might be way more than that. I don't know what it is. Props to Carlotta, though. That was an amazing shot.
The family's protection extends to all. who
How did she
stand
find us? That's my first question. First question, how did she find us? Second thing, Yo, nice shot, bae. God damn. I like salsa
Might
and
I
chips.
say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Love salsa. A lot. Okay. It had been the tool.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
About as smoothly as it
Yes,
goes.
thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
Head of the Montellis.
I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest.
Yeah, no problem.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Okay. That.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Their true motives, however, run deeper.
Oh?
Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes.
Mm-hmm.
While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
I mean, yeah, that was obvious.
The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire
And since
city
then,
was
the
shrouded
carnival
in
hasn't
mist.
been held.
Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Lament. That honestly sounds like the Lament.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time.
True.
You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveform.
Probably a good thing.
The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds.
That's what I'm saying, is the last carnival was a Lament.
At that
On
time,
a small
the
scale,
entire
as we
city was
learned during
shrouded in mist.
1.3
Ghosts roamed the streets.
or 1.2.
A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning
Yeah,
towering
1.3.
waves.
Black Shores
Do
update.
any clues come to mind?
That was a small scale Lament, is what it sounded like to me.
The Montelli traders used
10 years
Liquor's
ago, not the one
experiments
now.
to turn echoes back into tacit
No?
discords.
You don't think so?
If they were successful,
It
the
sounds
ghosts
like
seen
one.
10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Ragnarok.
Then again, Laments are supposed to be all-powerful fucking... Yeah, so... Clearly not, because Raguna probably wouldn't exist then.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky.
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
Oh, right.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to
So yeah,
forbid any
Raguna
entry.
wouldn't exist.
It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
Ruins is a nice way of putting it.
But
Which
without
brings
the
up the
chorus,
question once
the Dragon
again.
of Dirge is now
How
off the table.
old is the original Lament? The OG has got to be fucking ancient from what we've learned in 2.0.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and
The remnant cloud's spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to
And then we
recreate
saw the
these
one in
disasters at
1.3.
this year's
That shit
ceremony.
was nasty. The 1.3 limit was insane. That shit was insanity. Yeah, well over 1,000.
The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
Yeah, that was insane.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
So we gotta overrule the Primus.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
Yeah, that.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel.
My God,
Normally,
though.
it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words. A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
Makes sense to me.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before. So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains.
Yeah.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan.
Yeah, we gotta deal with Cetus.
Their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
That sounds about right.
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's Resonator may also be present, so...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But
now I'm wondering what
if
this
that's
laurel
truly their
thing
design,
is. I can't wait to see it.
break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
Brant is so over the top, and it's kind of funny.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch, and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you.
He's also
I'm
a little
pleased
dumb.
We've reached an agreement.
Yeah, Roke is the one really in charge.
right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you?
Yeah.
That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
Here soon, there's a series of quick time events, just forewarning. Got it, so put down the chips and salsa.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice. We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
True.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
I don't know why, but Rokia reminds me of, like, 21. But, like, a sane 21. I don't know what it is. I think it might be the fact that she has that, is like her own little buddy or whatever. Like her own version of Buddy. That might be it.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward.
But she does remind me of 21 a little. Very little. Like, the similarities are minuscule.
Commedia improviso truly come alive.
I don't speak Russian yet. Rokia is a sane, introverted 21. You got that vibe as well. Okay, so I'm not the only one.
For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
It's a good plan. One question. Things are probably gonna be dying.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
As soon as I brought out the monster, I turned my mouse to wireless so I didn't hit it.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plot?
They also
do you
recently
have?
released a white version of this, and it actually looks like super good. Their entire plan is there is no plan, but kind of try and stick to this outline. No, their entire plan is... Right. There's a meme for this. Remember when I used to bring up memes like almost on the fly? Well, we're about to do the same thing. I don't know where it is. I can't find it. Yeah. Good performance. That makes more sense. 21 without the trauma, but we need to see her companion quest first to be sure. Well, no, we're saying that it's a very minuscule matrix. But so like 21's A rank frame, who has Buddy, she has her suitcase, Echo, as her little buddy, right? And then she's just really shy and introverted. So she's like a shy, introverted, insane 21.
Well, something.
She could also have trauma and be just, that's why she's
From
shy.
small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is
Carlotta looked
reincarnated with
horrified.
superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
Carlotta looked horrified. Brant looked a little too proud.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Oh god. Hashtag blame Brant! Yeah.
This outline holds
Yeah,
special
that's
meaning.
about what we're
We
going
want to pay
with.
tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a demon.
Carlotta's just kind of here now. Carlotta and Rover got roped into play with idiots.
Have their wishes fulfilled.
And
heroes
Rokia.
appear in a time of crisis.
Rokia's not an
Justice
idiot.
triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the
Rover
world is a
and
stage.
Carlotta look a
The
lot
performing
like
is
a
much
young
like
couple,
combat.
and it's kind of scary.
Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable.
Then
You
again,
don't
this
have many
entire
do's and
2.0
don'ts.
patch has been just
So
over the
relax
top.
and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
Bet.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
No, more like a college couple or just like a young couple, Matrix. A young, freshly married couple or just a like a young couple. Young adult. Whatever you want to say. That being said, Rover's got a wife. But Carlotta's a highly eligible bachelorette.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes...
And if you ask me which one I'd pick, well, the nice, kind wife who cares about your entire existence is really nice, and I like that approach. There's something about a woman who kills people that I find extremely hot.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together.
This is gonna be so entertaining.
As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
What the fuck? Hashtag blame Brant. Hashtag blame Brant. Okay, that one's good. Oh my god, this is the best thing. Brant the shipper too. Oh. Yeah, I'm screenshotting that. And I'm taking Dessel's quote. Yeah, I can't post that yet. Well, I can, but yeah.
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the
Let's
tides
just continue.
of fate.
God, dude, that was something.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
I pushed that fucking other one. Carlotta looks gorgeous here. Is there any denying that? Absolutely not. If this becomes a minigame, I will not be surprised. Yeah, a shorekeeper's watching too. As I was saying, they do look like a young couple, and there's the proof.
Bravo!
I don't know if you guys know much, but that's typically what young couples look like when they're, you know, together. And they're actually, you know, like, romantically interested in one another, not just dating for the sake of feeling like they have to date somebody.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway,
Brant is a shipper! Literally! That one line confirms it. Jesus fuck.
The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
I'll allow it.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the Carnival.
Brant is the #1 shipper of Rover X Carlotta, and it is the most hilarious shit I've ever seen.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Brant is the best wingman.
Sure.
You know what, Matrix?
enough
You
for
got a
today.
point. Brant is the
Let's
best
save the
wingman.
Grand reveal for the Carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
What?
You mean the essential item for the Carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
I'm not even surprised.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Alright.
This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Oh, look, it's the bathtub of cum.
Please
The
allow
cum
me to
tub.
keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh god, we're talking with Invisible Woman.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's Carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
You know, Invisible Lady, from her clothes, looks super hot. But also, like... Yeah. How would...
A small token of my
Taking her
appreciation.
clothes off would be, like, almost
Abby, I have
detrimental.
something for you as well.
You got something for Abby?
Wow, really? I get a gift too?
Oh shit, guys, she might be wifey material. Oh shit, Carlotta might actually be true wifey material.
Oh no.
So that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest
Oh,
materials
no.
and meticulous craftsmanship
Oh
for this
no. Don't say it, Narlia.
For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Then I get it.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Why don't you unwrap?
And how to dial in the point? What was the harem simulator of 2024 and 2025? Harem simulator, let's go.
This is.
That's actually really nice. That's a fancy mask. I like that. Good mask.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
Everybody's shipping them. Number 2, no, shipper, the fucking mask lady. And you know what the best part is Twitter's gonna be in fire over this. Yeah, it's the harem simulator. Yeah, they're putting this relationship. It's like, dude, who cares? It's a work of fiction. Shut the fuck up and enjoy it.
The Carnival is a splendid reverie.
I'm fucking loving this. I love a good romance story. I don't know about the rest of you, but like,
May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease. And
I hope someone writes a fan fiction that's good about this. Really? Twitter's not on fire? Or what do you say not really to, Matrix? Gotcha. Rover only?
We will, for sure.
How close am I to the final boss?
A bit more of your time. Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some.
And now they're going on a night stroll. Cat. Dial in the Riz, boys. We're going for the pussy. Really? I thought they'd be more mad about this. Everyone loves it.
Jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city. Much like our
Time to go on a date with Carlotta.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters.
Yeah.
Where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna.
Ah.
A path known solely to the Montelli family.
The right amount of lore and harem.
You
Yeah,
were
but people don't like the romance aspect, Matrix, because it feels forced. It doesn't really feel forced. It feels like it's comedic, and I love it.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate. Exactly. When we heard the Black Shores were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation.
Fair enough.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation.
Okay.
And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it?
You know, that's a good question. Rover, what did you do? Huh, look at that, I found one. I found something to read later. Nice.
And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Agrota in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story.
Really, Carlotta? Are you sure you didn't arrange accommodations to be in the same room as Rover at night?
From the troop.
I wouldn't be at all surprised if they slept in the same bed. At this point, they have drove that ship the fuck home. Okay, and Brant, honestly, has become probably my favorite male character for being such a homie.
During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young
Bro is the ultimate wingman.
past the guards and drink the
I fucking love it.
wine. Every drop.
Bingo, Deso. Or, you know, her bedroom. One of the two.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry.
You mean the Holy Maiden got drunk, stole a horn, started playing some beats, and everybody loved it?
So Fleur-de-Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it.
Unless she's not the Holy Maiden.
Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the
Nope,
Sentinels
she's the
to become
maiden.
the Blessed Maiden.
She got drunk, and it went to town. And it's...
If the Sentinel
That's
indeed
awesome.
permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds.
It has a lot of
Much
detail,
like
yeah.
ourselves.
What a pretty sky.
The people of this island.
Hey,
come from
waifu
diverse
rating for
civilizations
Carlotta.
now lost to time. But
Luna
through plays
is
and
a perfect 10.
They sought to preserve memories of their
Carlotta is just under that. Hear me out. Carlotta exhibits a lot of the same traits that I find super attractive in Luna.
In the past, While the clash of cultures
That's what
led
makes her so
conflict,
dangerous to my health.
Raganazi united through faith.
Am I gonna
Restoring
S6 her?
balance,
No,
even
I'm
if
broke. I
precarious.
spent all my money on Luna.
To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles.
Uh-huh.
Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner.
Yeah, I'm gonna
believer,
save it for a
merchant.
bit.
What was meant
I'm
to
gonna sit on
unite
it.
us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom.
By the way, did you guys know that
Also
Carlotta's
affirms
actually
our
super
true
detailed?
worth.
I wonder if I bookmarked it.
While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundation.
I've definitely bookmarked a lot of Carlotta art. But I wonder. I'm not sure if I bookmarked this part. I'll bookmark this, but not the point. I'm trying to find it. Well, let's just say Carlotta has a lot of detail.
People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd.
No, I'm talking about her panties,
Fear
Deso.
and ignorance are our foremost enemies.
Her panties have like a surprising amount of detail. But normally you can't zoom in because you know how China laws are. I can't find it. Not worth my time. But the point is, like, it details fucking everything. It's great.
Fierce enough to burn down that cage.
They're super detailed. You just can't appreciate the details. But there's a lot of details in just her underwear. Which is great.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the Carnival.
Agreed. This ought to be interesting.
Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
9 months later. 9 months later. Long quest line? Trust me, I'm aware.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. Yep, very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Yep, time to sleep. Let's do this shit.
Wow! Is this real?
Nice,
Pinch
Abby.
me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the Carnival, huh? Yeah!
Oh, it's those things.
Up, there's Phoebe. Bro, that chick got a fat ass.
I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Yeah, probably.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Did you see that titty fucking jiggle?
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look.
Nice mask, Sammy.
Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
Yes.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now.
So yeah, she's too good at her job.
Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan.
Of course she
Along
has.
with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Sweet.
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet?
Yeah.
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer Association?
Personally, my favorite so far for
seems
Runacina has been Carlotta,
he
but
look
also I
sad?
like some Crazy Girl.
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm? You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Let's enjoy the carnival, everybody. Also, let's go to fucking war. Which is pretty much what's gonna happen. I mean, technically they're in frame. I wonder if that's part of her forte. That would actually make sense.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe. I've been capturing the
Oh,
carnival's
there's
many
Foamy.
beautiful moments.
Hey, man.
What
What's
brings
up?
you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy.
Considering my history,
Whatever the reason,
yeah.
thanks for making this moment special.
Stretch my legs a little bit.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish.
Yay! Cool.
Seamoss
Time
wants
for
to
war?
savor every moment of the carnival.
War?
And leave with no regrets.
War?
The Sentinel cherishes their people. And as
True, he could be a
followers,
4-star.
We find joy in witnessing
Really?
everyone's happiness.
Who knows?
But we have our duties, ensuring order during the carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities.
Maybe his forte could freeze them in time? I don't know.
I wish you a wonderful time at the carnival.
Yeah, his forte would be useless in combat. and interact with these dancers. And back to the main story. Where's Carlotta? There she is. I just noticed this is a Trio Rover. Still solo.
You're here. For the Raganese, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon.
Hey, Mimic,
It's
go
what
skill
they
issue.
truly desire. The family is prepared.
They had to go
There's
10 years
support
without
planned
this.
should the need
That
arise.
sucked.
We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time.
Yeah.
The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Yep.
The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
That's a hell of an image.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
Oh, look at the Pope dude. So anyway, I was wrong. I was wrong about Cristoforo.
Friends, why lead a life of restraints?
Brant knows how to make an entrance.
Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
I was very wrong. That's good. Cristoforo seemed interesting.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
Oh, hi, Frolova.
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
We just left Carlotta.
Right this way.
Deso, enjoy the view while you can. This feels weird.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
Damn, Deso. I mean, I understand. I do the same for Luna.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand.
Cool.
A place worthy of the Carnival.
Don't care, but cool.
Some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
You can see female rovers' boobs in clear view? Aren't they always in clear view, though?
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Oh? What business is that?
Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Uh-huh. I don't trust anything she says, but...
Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it.
What are you plotting?
We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions.
The way she's so nonchalant about inviting them to die.
Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Huh. Okay. Okay, and now the show's beginning. Yeah, this is more like what I...
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
Oh, my God. Oh, wow.
The magic is ready to unfold.
Nice. So,
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
makes sense.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things.
That's great, but she's part of the Order, so...
The stage is all yours for the grand performance.
Oh, cool. Literally sitting there menacingly.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then...
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence.
True.
Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom. Monstrous beasts ravage the land. The holy maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the
I'm not
Holy
talking,
Maiden.
chat, because I'm just trying to let you guys enjoy the talking of Brant, because Brant's fucking funnier than I am. I'm not even gonna cap. Brant is legit funnier than I am. I will give him full props. Listen, if that isn't hot to you, you're just, I don't know, you're special. But to me, a woman with a gun is fucking hot.
Sweeping away the monsters within the city.
That's just me, though. All right. Nice.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
That's a good question.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars seem to cheer.
Oh.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
Yes, I see that.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
Yeah, because she's very confident.
Moment of resonance.
That's just kind of how she. Oh, they kept the mask on during the animation, chat. Oh, just look at that.
No hesitation.
My compliments. Take this.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows. The end has come.
Sometimes I really do want to build Spectre Rover just because he seems fun.
My compliments. You will yield. Don't confront them head on.
Okay, now what? Oh. Easy enough. You mean all those trials I was supposed to... Oh, God. That I was supposed to do? That I didn't do while wandering around the world? Yeah, that makes more sense. Really? Free roam, I get to keep the map? Oh, it's staying. Absolutely. That shit's gonna be like Persona for me. Is that
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
I sense your weakness.
My compliments. Thank you. The stage is set. The world is mine.
I wonder if Carlotta gets to keep her mask. Probably not.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray.
What the fuck?
A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
Oh, hey, Rokia. This is fucking awesome. Aw, she's shy.
Their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
If this was an actual play I saw, I'd probably rate it at least a 7. For comedic relief. That's about it. Quality-wise,
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
now might be a good time for a healer, but fuck it. I was told to solo the final boss with just rowers, so I can't rely on Carlotta. That's hot.
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
You can feel Frolova's confidence from there. Wait, that's my challenge?
The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh!
You know, you gotta give props to the fools. This is a pretty good plan.
The victor will soon be revealed.
No hesitation.
Yeah, honestly, probably one of the most fun kits I've ever seen.
My compliment.
Oh, dude, they just got fucked.
You will yield.
They absolutely got screwed. That was insane.
The heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
Yeah, this is not over yet.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
You know, suddenly she looks a lot less unmoved.
So we arrive at the happily ever after, yes?
Tell me, Frolova, as a fan of shows, are you gonna let this go on or what?
Playwright to script a happy ending for us.
Mamma mia!
What
Okay,
lies
I can see
behind
why
the
people like
curtain
the
is
line
but
so
a
much.
cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force.
What do you mean by that?
And leading her people into depravity.
What do you mean by that?
And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
What do you mean by that? Huh? I don't like the way she phrased that.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Well, that did things. What in the hell? Wow.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer. and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Okay. Let's do it. Alright, I was told solo with Rover, so we're soloing with Rover. How did...
The wildcat has sounded thrice,
Oh.
and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown.
Hey, Kate is her puppet?
I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
Ah. Oh, I'm aware that the music goes hard as
The
fuck.
night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of
She won't.
sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Wait, Kate is for Lova? But how is that possible? Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt.
Strike from the shadows, one with the sounds. The end has come.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood.
You know, those lasers are kind of annoying to dodge. Could you not do them again?
The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus,
Okay, so that is a puppet like I thought. I would have liked a healer for this, honestly.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly,
I'm gonna die.
favor with your people.
Yeah, those lasers are what keep catching me.
Sounds come forth.
Ow, bitch. I would like you to stop now.
No hesitation. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. I must falter.
Yep, I thought so. Told you I was gonna die.
The world is mine.
Do I have to restart?
Masterpiece complete.
This is getting annoying. See, now this is dodgeable. To be fair though, I really should be playing with Rover more.
Is that it? Mamma mia! Avanti!
Mamma mia!
Performance! An absurd, impudent display. You've crossed the wrong person. Improvise.
Defy destiny.
Phase 2.
Mock both life and death and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. pleasure brings violence.
Well, Deso, remember when you were asking for flowers? You got your fucking wish.
Still recognize me?
One with the sounds. No hesitation. One with the sounds. Bad timing. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds. The end has come.
You can parry the whip and it's still satisfying. Oh, it is. I've done it. I'm just not used to Rover's parry timings right now. Oh, fuck. You know, that attack didn't hit and I still took damage.
Disperse.
Rover is not doing damage.
The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. Keep it together.
Why did I have to get caught? Bro, if this ends up in tower, we are so fucked. Okay, I pushed dodge, you fucking bitch. Fuck off, ho.
I sense your weakness.
Yeah, I can see this getting a hologram. God, I fucking love when I push the fucking button and shit doesn't happen.
You will yield. Stubbornness.
Nah, now I'm mad, dude. Now I'm actually legit mad. I pushed the dodge button. I should have got my dodge. Okay, now I'm killing this bitch.
Take this.
The damage difference between Rover and Carlotta is fucking insane.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act.
Oh yeah, the music speeds your levels, so is the boss fight.
Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
The narwhal. Okay, Brant uses guns.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Got it. Brant uses a gun. Or a sword, we don't know.
Oh, look, it's his new wife. Abby right there. With the Havoc scythe. Basically.
Splendid performance.
What's with that left eye?
It's
Or the
almost
right eye?
time for the final bow. But the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
I don't think that means that she's gonna be a shielder, guys. Gonna be real. She might be a shielder. That might be a shield. I don't know. Maybe she will be a tank. He was just crowned. Also, Carlotta. Carlotta's got legs. I can appreciate it. Also, we completely just destroyed the church. Awesome. Dope. That was fun. Was there a special interaction in there? Do you guys know? Was there a special interaction at all? I was trying to do Rover, but I got carried away.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Got hit too many times. Skill issued.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
I expected a special interaction like with the Thronodian.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Then why did you make me use just Rover? I wanted to use Carlotta because she fucking styles, dude. I fucking love Carlotta's gameplay. If you ask me my favorite character in WoW currently, it is 1,000,000% Carlotta. She's super hot, white hair supremacy, uses guns, and she's got fucking style. Yeah, but I could have styled during it. I mean, you got a point, though.
I have heard thy call.
You know what, Dustin? You got a point. Yeah, that's true. Carlotta's Carlotta's OP as fuck.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
Fair enough. It is Bloodborne levels. Not quite Bloodborne, but Bloodborne, yes.
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared.
What?
Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
New area?
Watching over Solaris the lost, doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh, hey, the Holy Maiden. Dope.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause.
She probably will be, since she's the actual resonator for
This is
the Sentinel.
true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
It would only make sense. But anyway, what I was saying, when it comes to Carlotta, her gameplay is honestly just the most fun for me. Like, her gameplay makes Wua's gameplay actually feel rewarding and fun. Like, don't get me wrong. Oh, yeah, her. Oh, wow. It almost makes it feel like PGR style, right? And that's what I really enjoy.
The next move is...
She's
Am I
hot.
getting this right? It feels a bit off.
I like elves, but...
You are...
Oh, absolutely. She's gorgeous. The Arbiter, yeah.
No, never mind. Anyway,
Why was
your
the Sentinel
performance was
calling
splendid.
Rover Lord Arbiter as well? I can understand Jue because we're Jue's creator and master, but why this one? We didn't found Renacida, did we? I don't think we did.
I'm here for the Carnival as well.
She's walking on air!
It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Yeah, okay. Rover's eyes. You all see that? So was his. The ones in his eyes are glowing.
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer.
Also, his new wife just showed up, so he cannot hang out with her. Because his new girlfriend / wife showed up. His original tacit mark. I guarantee that the tacit mark that Abby resides in is like the handicap to his power, and his actual tacit marks are in his eyes. Or he's just he's a god. We don't know shit. That's why people complaining about learning about Rover. It's like, bro, we don't know who he is.
No.
Yeah, I already caught that.
Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
That's a shit name.
Farewell, Laureate.
Hey,
I hope that
Pause.
someday
You want
I
to come
might
say hi to
stand on
chat?
stage with your troupe.
I see you pooped on my floor. Bitch. Now Dad has to clean it. You're not getting in that cup, dude.
Are you alright?
As I
Some
said.
family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell.
No, not really. She's invisible. Oh.
See who? Are you truly alright?
Never, Matrix. As I said, Carlotta is literally the new wifey. Sorry, Shorekeeper, but you just got cut. Unless you can accept a harem.
Cartothea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. will
I
have
hope
my
Carlotta
family
doesn't get the Jinxie treatment. You know, I really hope Carlotta doesn't get the Jinxie treatment and, like, appears more in the story than Jinxie did.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel.
I'm still disappointed with the way they
Sort
handled
through what we've
Jinxie.
gathered. Rushing into action
After
now
1.1,
will
she
only
literally
alert
didn't
the
get any
spies
screen time after
and
that.
disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
I mean, she's got that coating now, which is cool. She's got her new skin that I can't spend $50 on because I spent all my money on PGR.
You're right. Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about her.
I went over the math with Kazuki, and I only have barely enough to triple S plus.
If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested.
Yeah, I know. It'd just be nice to see more of her after that.
Let's keep this carnival going.
Hopefully Carlotta gets some screen time in the following, though. Like, Shorekeeper got some screen time, which makes sense as Rover's wife, still. Rover's got another wife now.
Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about her.
Yeah, that name was 1,000,000% name
If we
made
find
up.
out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Let's keep this carnival going.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family's safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Okay, this doesn't look like a safe house. This looks like an open air place, but okay.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the
Remember to add a
Carnival,
story on
and
the
to
time
our
I spent,
very own
because,
laureate.
well... Yeah, I spent like an hour getting into Renacida, and then I just bounced and farmed for Carlotta.
Skies before shaking the earth.
Rose drunk. Speaking of, I have like a bunch of beer down in my fridge. So I might have a couple beers after this. And hop in VC. After I clear my favorite shit. Thank you, bitch.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Huh, good way to put it. Hey, chat, someone wants to say hi to you. Lucky who it is. It's Paws. It's the Noodle Bear. The ferret himself has come to say hi. Are you letting that heal, buddy? It'd be about time, you fuckwad. Yes, it's about time. Yeah. I'm letting your leg heal up a little bit. Come on. Stay in, Dad. Stay with my arms. Yeah, Carlotta's gorgeous.
Let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Yes, you want kisses? You want kisses? Huh? Do you want kisses, buddy? Shoot him!
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
I have an idea.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Agreed.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Wonderful. Somebody's about to disappear.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
What's time?
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far.
Yes.
During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea.
Yeah.
We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name.
Right. Where are you at? Let's have a pause.
We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea.
Oh. Wow, who would have guessed?
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
Are you gonna go to sleep right there? Just like that?
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Yeah, kind of.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of
What?
Renacita.
What? What you want, Posy?
If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
Sounds about right.
The two are undoubtedly linked. So
Which means we
uncovering
haven't
one
even
could
hit the
lead us to
main
the
thread
other.
of Renacita yet.
Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but
Took a gun
we
to his
finally
head.
got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's
That
hard to
explains a
believe, I
lot.
know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
So the narwhal is the Threnodian?
The Physalia family has been on this island since
If
the
not
founding of
something else,
Renacita.
even bigger than
So
that?
their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
How old is the lament?
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Right. Shooting
Excuse
them.
me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest.
What? You wanna watch?
The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
Can I kill him? Because that's what'll
I'm
happen.
Curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
No.
It could very well be a trap.
It's a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Can I kill him? Chat, can I kill him?
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Yeah, and talk to your new wife.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Listen, my first reaction with any higher up in a church is always, hey, can I kill them now? Anybody who knows, like, truly knows me knows that when you're that traumatized by a church, shit happens. As a bathtub. Nah, I won't take the Ming Ray. I'm already up flying. I've already kind of figured out how to quickly get into the air, so, yeah.
Wind, guide me.
I didn't want to speak to this guy. Yeah, just climb on the door. That's how you guarantee you get in the building. Simple. Shut up.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
Wow, I've heard that one before.
Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation.
I will kill you on the fucking spot.
I am Fenrico, the Primus.
Yeah, I know
of
who
the
you
Order
are.
Of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now.
Uh-huh.
I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna.
Yeah, there's one slight issue.
I ask you
You're
to
a fake.
deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Oh, look at that! Got his ass kicked and rescinded his order of their banishment, basically. They weren't banished, but they were basically banished.
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions.
I do not like this guy.
They have earned their right
Hey,
to
chat, can I
return to
stab
this
him now?
divinely blessed land.
I want to stab him. With
I
a really
understand
large
that
knife.
questions weigh on your heart.
I bet I showed him.
In the presence of a just
Don't mind
divinity,
me, I'm just planning how to kill
speak
this guy.
freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed,
You tell
you
this
have
important
the
shit?
right
Shut
to
up for a
meet
little.
them.
I'll give him one chance to talk. After that, I want to kill him.
However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago,
Thought it was
the
one decade
Sentinel's
ago.
body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery.
So, Jue. Sounds familiar.
If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request.
Yeah, except you can't.
I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Dark Tide in the Disastrous 10. Okay.
20
That
years
makes more
ago,
sense.
during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being?
No, not really.
In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds.
Ooh, that's not good.
That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the
So
Dark
Sentinel
Tide's
blood is
surge
actually kind of
20
like,
years ago.
because it comes from a god, it's actually like super OP. And like can affect the
Blessed
world.
Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide.
And? Your point being?
I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One.
Did you now?
By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world.
Do us a favor and martyr yourself as well to speed up the healing process. Nobody likes you.
We must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Uh-huh.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Yeah, I remember that.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
But they're not the absolute truth.
I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel.
What do you mean?
The true maiden has yet to reveal herself.
That
you must
leaves
know
me with
that
questions.
a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian.
Yes.
As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Don't tell me it's Frolova.
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
The maiden was the Threnodian's resonator. Something doesn't add up with that, though.
can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
Yeah, so you know, Abby and I are on the same page.
But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now
Nope.
my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Probably.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms.
Huh?
The possibility of the second resonance.
Oh, hey, it's that one guy!
Certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
So, I was wrong about this guy.
Was
He's,
the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
That's a good question.
Or both? If so... Oh. A resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see
You know
how
what?
this story ends.
Actually, that would be theoretically possible.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and
You know, that would be the most logical solution to what the fuck is going on in Rosita.
to remain courageous amidst absurdity.
Kind of.
To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think?
I don't know.
Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living.
Matrix has a point. That's the most likely scenario.
In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
Uh-huh.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
Yup.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality.
You got a point.
Before the tides of fate.
But we also thought the same thing about Scar.
Humble servants.
I will be there for everyone.
Holy fucking
I
achievement
will be
list.
there
We're
for
finally gonna
everyone
have S6.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Ugh. Doesn't change the fact that we could. Alright, time to fix my camellia. Well, that was a fucking story. It took me roughly 7.5 hours, give or take. So it took me a while. Be where the final climax might occur? Well, I don't think 2.1 is going to be the final climax. Maybe 1.2? If they don't do any filler in between, 1.2 I feel like would be a good place to end it. 1.2, 1.3. I don't know. I mean, feel free to speculate, of course. No, I plan on pulling for rookie. I don't know about the rest of you, but that was a fucking day and a half. Fucking hell. I don't know much more I can take, dude.
I will
I'm
be there for everyone
fucking exhausted
as we head toward our shared future.
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Yeah, now you can speculate about Frolova. 2.3 might be the M, which would make sense. 2.4 will be the anniversary patch. Oh yeah, true, huh? Meanwhile, I'm just fucking clearing out the logs. Jeez. There's a lot, too. Definitely a few logs. Yep. Not quite there yet. We're almost there. Okay, everybody. Honestly, that might be time to end it. I'm fucking exhausted now. Actually, kind of exhausted. Ooh, I got holograms to go do, too. They made the Sentry Construct a hologram? Oh, fuck. That's an interesting theory, honestly, Matrix. I like it a lot. But with that, everyone, I am going to end the stream. It's been a fucking day. But I hope you all had fun. I know I did. Yeah, no, they really left the ending ambiguous, didn't they? Huh. So, with that being said, everybody, have a great rest of your day. Oh, Kasumi, hey. Right as I'm ending stream. Holy shit. Finish the story. Tired now. Ugh. I'm, probably gonna take a shower. Clean up the room a little bit, because the turd decided to make a mess. That turd is currently asleep under my desk at my feet. Yeah, so anyway, paused it. So, that being said, I'm gonna wrap the stream up here. Take care. Go ahead. Feel free to speculate in the Woola chat. But, yeah, that ending was definitely left ambiguous. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, my hope for Wuwa's story has significantly improved because after 1.4 it dropped. Like 1.0 was here, 1.1 was here, 1.2 was down here, 1.3 was up here, and 1.4 was way down here. And then 2.0 was back up here. Like,
Absolutely. Like, if it was the scale, it would have been all over the place. But 2.0 has renewed my hope for Wuwa and its story. So I'm looking forward to 2.1. With that being said, I am ending stream. So I'll catch you guys on the next one. Take care, and I'll see you all soon.